up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, well, I don't wanna jinx it, baby. Can't twist myself at the spine. Don't wanna overthink it, baby. It's just twist your body and mine. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, but I don't wanna jinx it, baby. Let's not get ahead of my time. Oh, but I don't wanna miss you, baby. So I stand up and speak just my mind. Oh. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're chilling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're channeling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, 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 baby, you give me.
Objection, Your Honor. You're such a... My God. Hello, everybody, and hope everyone's going swell. I know I am. I'm always going swell, thank you very much. And it's time for me to quickly shut my door, because I forgot to shut my door. But also, how are you all? I hope you're going well. Alright, I'm back. I hope you're all fundamentally going extremely well. We're really close to the end of the game. Like, the part 4 of the final case. It has also got no sound. No wonder it is very quiet for me. I don't like this. Give me a moment, we're gonna fix this up. But... And then we go a 1, a 2, a 3... A 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here's how you stay alive. Da -da 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 -da. Oh, good morning. Oh, are you by yourself? Yeah, what? Ah, morning, Pearls. How are you doing? Mr. Nick, please tell me, what's gonna happen to Mystic Maya? I'm not sure. I'm not sure at all. But something tells me if Godot's who I think he is, he's actually not gonna be, like, super strict against Maya. Fundamentally, I think he's just mostly here to see, whether or not Nick can actually fulfill his promise to, what's her face? Mia! I think that's her. Mia. I'm so sorry. We don't know yet. Sad times. The investigation is still ongoing, and I wasn't allowed into the inner temple at all. Oh, I see. So is this Sister Iris still trying to remove those trick locks in the training hall? No, she's the defendant in this case, so she can't be at the inner temple. She's required to be here in court. Couldn't we just move the court to the inner temple? It's like, I mean, it makes no sense. Then, how come she's not here in the defender's lobby? I have to admit, it's pretty goddamn strange. And if you're looking for Iris, she's in the prosecutor's lobby? What? Edgeworth? What's Iris doing over there? She's going over today's testimony with the prosecutor as we... What? You heard me. Iris is going to be testifying as a witness for the prosecution. Wait, what? This is like the first time this has happened. Is squeezing her for a confession. Or so I've heard, at least. Francesca and Karma, what are you up to? I know what you're thinking, but Francesca isn't the pro to be the prosecutor today. What? Then who is it? Who else would it be but Godot? Godot D's nuts. Ha ha ha! Got him, Edgeworth. Francesca's engaged in some important work at the Sacred Cavern. The Sacred Cavern? You know what I mean? She's... Exactly. She has been at it all night trying to remove these trick locks. With the heads on assistance, naturally. Oh, okay, that's pretty interesting. 2 people are probably better than 1. We estimate that the last of the lock should be taken care of in about 3 hours. 3 hours, that's a long time, and especially considering Maya's probably been in there for about 48 hours in sub-zero temperatures, she might be just dead. Yeah, I hope everyone goes smoothly. Thanks, Edgeworth. Prosecutor Godot intends to nail his coffin shut today. Be prepared to fight like there's no tomorrow. You don't have to tell me that. No, sorry. Touché. I can already see it in your eyes. You're not the same fever-ridden frantic maniac you were yesterday. Nah, I took... It's strange. On the way here, I decided that today would be the end of all of this. It might be the end of the stream, of this series of Phoenix Wright games. Which would actually make sense, seeing how I do tend to like the... end the game, so I don't have like the small stream. It's like this could be the big stream. Cut caffeine today, so it's like, and I don't have to get up till early tomorrow. Late till I don't have to be anywhere till like 12 tomorrow, so I could actually sleep in. So there's a whole bunch of stuff I could possibly. Almost immediately after I made that decision, I felt myself getting stronger. Huh. I also just kind of realized that I don't think the chat's working again. Give me a moment. Why doesn't the chat want to work? Nope, never mind, chat works. It's just we don't have any, I don't have Streamlabs for whatever reason. Maybe they're bot or something, like banned off YouTube or something like that. Something along those lines, really. But it's almost immediately after I made the decision, I felt myself getting stronger. Oh, it's time. Interesting. Maybe you passed your cold on to someone else, literally. And with that, I leave the rest in your capable hands, partner. Thanks. Aww. Boyfriend material. And I still don't have answers for plaguing most of the riddles plaguing this case. The circumstances surround the murder of Miss Elise Decinium, Miss Misty Faye. The impossible flight Larry claims to have seen. And what that woman is really after. I mean, she's just an asshole. She pretty much in a way, tried to force her child to kill a person, someone who she treasured and loved. I will solve them all and bring this whole tragedy to an end. February 10th, 10 a.m. District Court. Courtroom number 7. Wait, we got the other judge. We got the old judge. Court has no incentive for the trial of Iris of Hazakura Temple. Your Honor, what do you... Who? Me? Who? Who? Me? Yeah. Well, my little brother came to visit me in my chambers earlier this morning. All of a sudden, in the blink of an eye, he developed a scorching fever and fainted. Therefore, I'll be standing in for him. I see, Your Honor. So they're brothers. That explains a fucking lot. Like, how stupid they are. My poor brother. He looked a bit pale and not to mention sad that he couldn't be here today. Golly. Coffee. Gobble. It's impossible to predict what the future has in store for any of us. This is precisely why people feel the need to judge the past. And we of the court have been charged with the solemn duty of passing such a judgment. Well there, Mr. Godot, y'all. How? I understand today's exactly what you said. At least up until the end, anyway. Y'all, I'm goofy. Now then, Mr. Godot, please proceed with your opening statement. Humans are fragile, fickle beings. Our hearts change with the shifting of the tides. There's only one thing that remains a constant in this crazy world. Taxes. The bitter darkness that lies at the bottom of this mug. Actually incorrect, it's a taxes. Taxes are one thing that is definite in this world. People may say death is actually more definitive than taxes, but you would be a lie. Taxes are 100% more likely to continue on after death. Human beings are likely to conquer death. And then, we just have to worry about taxes. So then you mean, oh forget it, what do you mean? During yesterday's trial, the accused refused to admit her role in the crime. But today she has a change of heart. A sister of Isis of Hazakura Temple has a confession to make. A confession? Confession? That I fainted? Oh boy! What's gonna happen here, y'all? Iris, why didn't she discuss this with me first? Very well. Y'all, I hope you're all ready. This courtroom will hear the defendant's confession. Upon meeting a beautiful lady, I always ask for her name and profession. Upon meeting a beautiful lady, I always ask her. That's one of my rules, but unfortunately, you're none of those. My name's Iris, but I'm a simple nun undergoing training at the Hazakura Temple. Witness, is that something you want to confess to? Yes, but first I want to apologize to Mr. Wright. I can't continue to lying to everyone anymore. It's alright, what is it? Mr. Wright, I have to admit that I did play a part in the terrible incident. Oh, are you actually confessing? Are you saying that you were the one who murdered Mr. Lee's Dicinium? No, I'm not, Your Honor. But I dealt with the cover-up after the murder took place. After her spirit left, I took the lifeless shell of Mystic Elise and carried it to the Hazakura Temple Courtyard, where I desecrated it. What? What? Yo! She admitted that. She order in the court. Order in the court. Y'all, witness. Are you saying you were an accomplice to the murder? Yes. Yes, that is correct. Yes, that is correct. What? 3 minutes in the court and I've already covered in cold sweat. Coffee. Everyone in this pattern is accomplice to something. Coffee. Desu. Instead of saying desu at the end of his sentence, I'm just gonna make him say coffee. It just happens to be that in this case, it's to murder coffee. Drinking coffee. Isn't that right, Mr. Trite? Coffee. Grr, that Godot. So this confession you were conferring about. Pains me to say this, but it actually looks like Iris' testimony was all a lie. Crumpled up and shoved into the pocket. Now then, little lady, if you don't mind, I've got a question for you. Whose crime were you trying to cover up by your actions? Iris was covering for someone. Now I'm definitely up Ship Creek without a paddle or a life jacket, or like several things, like a boat. I've been at Harzakura Temple ever since I was a little girl. Harzakura Temple is run by one of the branch families of the Kurain tradition. One of our missions is to protect the main family. Oh my god. I'm sorry, but the main family? Yes, and that's why I would dirty myself. If need be to protect her. The daughter of the master of the Kurain channeling technique. Mystic Maya Fey. She's still technically in on it. I think to try and protect Pearls a little bit. Wake up and smell the coffee, Trite. She's naming Maya? Order in the court. So not only did you witness the murder, you know the name of the actual murder? I'm terribly sorry, but it's true. I saw her commit a crime in my very own eyes. And then I cleaned up the area trying to protect her. Objection! Yeah. The defense will refrain from commenting until the appropriate time. Oh, hey! Hey, GTA, how are you? Now then, witness, let's hear your testimony. Testimony. What exactly happened on the night of the crime? Yes, Your Honor. I thought I was prepared for the unexpected. You can never be truly prepared for the unexpected. I never wound up thought. I have a feeling that there might be a little bit of an issue with Streamlabs actually popping into the chat. Give me a moment. Let's see if I can't figure out why. No. Settings? Still not working, no, and it's weird. Community. Give me a moment. I wonder why exactly. Give me a moment. We're gonna try something else. Copy. Give me a moment. Give me one moment. Copy. Pop it. I don't know why I snipped this. No, okay, you should have it and everything like that. Yeah, I just don't have any idea why it's not working. 30 seconds. It should be a public stream then. Give me a moment. It might be. Oh. okay. Maybe that's why. Give me a moment. I might have turned it off, actually. Are you fucking kidding me? That's why? Alright. Alright. Hey, y'all. Give me a moment. Alright. Alright, alright. There we go. Oh, why? Because the way that the thing works is if it doesn't have my complete view of my face, it, plays up a little bit. But anyway, everything's working again, but points seem to be a little low for some reason. Give me a moment. Okay. Bunch of stuff. No, okay, it seems to be working a little bit. No. There you go. Up. Teasing with the legs. Alright. There we go. I got it working again. There we go. Oh boy. We're just poking holes in this testimony now. I went to the inner temple that night and I saw it all happen in the garden. I saw Mystic Elise strike Mystic Maya with her staff. While Mystic Maya was still stumbling, Mystic Elise moved forward to deliver a fatal strike. Mystic Maya tried desperately to defend herself and stole the weapon. It was only in self-defense. You can't blame her for it. So it was in self-defense? Mystic Elise was the one who attacked first. Huh. That's why I tried my best to protect Mystic Maya. You moved the victim's body to the temple so that Maya wouldn't be suspected. Isn't that right? Not bad. You've got instincts of a true criminal. I mean, she's related to, like, one that's really... She's related to probably a couple. It already has holes, right? Yeah, pretty much. Something's not quite right. I'm sure it was established yesterday that Iris never went to the inner temple that night. The person who did go was that woman. Iris even admitted it. Please proceed with a cross-examination. Hell yeah. I went to the inner temple and saw no objection. Sister Iris, your testimony has changed quite a bit since yesterday. You said it yesterday that on the night of the murder, you didn't go to the inner temple.
Objection!
Did she now? Too bad for you. What she said yesterday doesn't mean much today. By the way, where were you when she claimed that you didn't go? I was in the temple's training hall. Huh. A private conversation between the two of you won't. That would be described as hearsay. What do you have to say, witness? I just couldn't tell him the truth at the time. There's literally a character called That Man in a video game series. I guess the culprit is his wife. I guess. Yeah, maybe. Mystic Maya, she's your girlfriend, isn't she? I didn't want to be the one to break it to you that I saw her commit murder. Difficult is to tell you all. Now then, let's continue the testimony. She knows that he's not a murderer. They're like dating or anything like that. I saw Mystic Maya with their staff. You're saying that the victim was attacked Maya. I mean, Miss Faye? Yes. That's not the lazy. I mean, there's plenty of lazier names. Like E. Any single letter of the alphabet's pretty goddamn lazy. Yes, it was truly a frightening scene. Mystic Maya was struck hard in the head and looked like she was going to collapse. What were you doing at the time? Didn't you stop them from writing? I'm terribly sorry, Mr. Wright. I was just frightened. I couldn't move. I couldn't even speak. I was in such shock. That's perfectly understandable, my dear. This doesn't sound right. I don't believe that testimony for a minute. What happened after that? D-man or D-killer? D-killer's pretty funny. Hold it! She moved in fast to deliver a fatal strike? Yes, I'm sure of it. She threw down her staff and reached into a rope for a weapon. Wait a minute. What was this weapon? It was some kind of dagger. A dagger, huh? And at least Justinian tried to stab her with this weapon? To kill Miss Faye? Yes, exactly. Ha! You look like I did when I mistakenly took a Miss Dog. Oh my god. That sounds awful, Godot. You're a fucking idiot if you did manage to have a problem with that. With your client, my boy. I do have a problem. There is one thing. Your Honor, I have a small problem with the witness's testimony. You do? Yo! But this witness is your own client. Yes, well, nevertheless. That's fine. Witness, let's add your last statement to the testimony. Yes. Yes, sir. Dobby, they're giving Dobby a sock. Listen, Gramps, I won't say it again. Go to the old folks' home. Final judgment will be rendered by me. Yo! Coffee. Black Joyce wrote trial. Alright. Mrs. Cyrus, there's something strange about your version of events. Mr. Sinium throwing away her staff makes no sense to me. Yeah, it is a kind of a small thing, but it is literally just like the... It's just scary. Something had some kind of power. What's this from? But you can... Is hit someone. It is. Unless it was a sword cane. The victim's staff had a special feature about it. As you can see, it's a sword. Mrs. Lee says if Elise Dicinium really had wanted to kill Maya Fey, she wouldn't have needed a separate dagger. Not when she had a beautiful blade already in her hands. Well, Sis Iris, what do you have to say? Objection! That was an impressive bit of investigation in there, trite. I never would have thought that there was a sword hidden in that staff. Even so, how should I put this? A long sword is unwieldy and quite ineffective at close quarter combat. Maybe that's why she chose a dagger over her blade. Well, but there's blood on the fucking blade. Isn't there blood on the blade? The important thing is that she tried to kill Maya Fey, but threw down a staff. There has to be something strange about this whole testimony. There is a lot strange about this whole testimony. Very well, Your Honor. Defense will now present it. Mr. Wright? Right here is another piece of evidence that can't be trusted. I should have saved. Take that! At least Destiny would never have attacked Maya Fey. How can you be so sure? It was a complete accident that... It was actually a complete accident that it was discovered, but thanks to the compliment. In court, the judge, nothing you could do about it. Gotta do better at reading this. Because the victim's name really wasn't Elise Dicinium. Her real name was... Misty Faye. Bong. Faye? No. Not Misty Faye. Who is Misty Faye? Is she related to... Yes. Misty Faye is the master of the Kurain channeling technique. She is also mother of Maya Faye. Are you sure? Yeah, pretty much. Was Khan. Kotal Khan. Khan! So, was Miss Delisa Senior actually the Mystic Misty? Yes, he was. There's no doubt about it. It looks like Iris had no idea. I hardly believe it. Yeah, you should. The idea that she would try to kill her own daughter, one she hadn't seen in 17 years. Perhaps the prosecution can offer some explanation for why she would do such a thing. Order in the court, y'all! Upon first hearing the witness testimony, it seemed natural enough. However, in light of some facts that have been presented, one, that the victim supposedly threw away a sword during a fight, and two, that the two people battling each other were mother and daughter, it seems like this bit of testimony is total bullshit. Despite the facts being believable when taken out on their own, together they don't make anything. Oh, the pursuit theme is so good. It builds suspense so well. When taken together, the entire story seems difficult to believe. Coffee. Kinda. But there's also no way that she actually knew that Maya was the head of the Kurain channeling technique either. Because there's also that issue. Yeah, like abandoning their child for 17 years? That's pretty fucking awful, I'm gonna say that. Except for one little thing. Coffee. Yeah, what is that one possible one little thing? Huh. You still don't get it. It's making a bad cup of coffee. You think maybe my beans are under roasted, but you have no idea, Gramps. I have so much LSD in this coffee. Could you get to your point, please? I heard this witness confessing this morning. Just as I had taken the first sip of my 8th cup of coffee, morning coffee. This man is just running on caffeine. You're gonna ruin your health, my friend. You're gonna ruin your health, my friend. I mean, yes. I'm a jittering mess after like a bit of caffeine, like an energy drink. I'm a jittering mess after that sometimes. Anyway, after hearing this woman's confession, I overrule Eclipse. Yeah, man. I had a detective who loves investigating sent to the crime scene. And discovered this little beauty. The dagger that the witness testified seeing. Obviously. Do you notice anything about it? It's got blood on it. Now that you mention it, it's got blood on it. Where did you find that? I didn't see that when I investigated crime scene. Ha. Did you investigate the pine tree at the crime scene? Huh? The pine tree? The dagger was stuck on the backside of the pine tree. God damn it. Literally, if you could walk around the crime scene, you would have been able to see it. Between that barn and... Blood on this dagger belongs to the victim, correct? Ha! You weren't even listening to old man? First I heard the confession this morning. It's just I had taken my first sip of the 13th... Huh? So somehow between hearing it and believing it, he had 5 cups of coffee. Like, Christ, dude. There's an addiction. There's a dependency, and then there's a just full-blown addiction. Just imagine how much money this dude spends on coffee a day. Probably like 50 bucks worth of beans by the sounds of it. Didn't you say it was your 8th just a few minutes? Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one who pointed this out. I didn't get enough time to get the blood analyzed on such a short time, no. In any case, the court will accept the dagger into evidence. Furthermore, I order that the blood be tested immediately. This is my sweetheart. Make sure you treat her right. Christmas tree, oh Christmas tree, you need to harvest carefully. My headphones just disconnected from the goddamn thingamabob. Now I need to make sure I will found behind the tree in the garden. The blood is being analyzed now. You know what else is being analyzed? A lot of things, probably. Now then, the testimony we've just heard of had numerous unbelievable aspects to it. However, after having found the very dagger that the witness spoke of, I believe we can consider her testimony to be credible. Yeah, but there's also the fact that how did she know she was the Kurain? Channeling style of technique. Cute girls never lie. Ever. Maya lies like through her teeth. Pearl's lies as well. Everyone lies, good duh. Fetch a meta wire. So fetch me a meta wire or a metal wire? Oh, metal wire. Damn you, Chaz. Thought you could go for your mum. Nah. I do as much as I do like your mom jokes. Sometimes, I just don't think of the mom jokes. Your mom. In any case, the witness, if you could please testify to the court, again to the court. About that, Your Honor. Yes, Your Honor. The battle. Missing Maya stumbled briefly after being hit over the head with a staff. But then she dodged Mr. Glee's knapsack and stole her weapon. How? Suddenly, Mr. Glees was on the defensive with her back to a stone lantern. That's when Mystic Maya stabbed Mr. Glees. Mr. Glees managed to fling the knife away, but then she collapsed. There's more things. It's been 17 years since the mysterious sent out a ranunculus. What is a ranunculus? I'm not 100% sure what a ranunculus is. Presents the bloody knife. Perhaps they simply didn't recognize each other anymore. Seems that's reasonable. Nah, it's not really, considering the fact that she's... I'm gonna save and just go straight to presenting the bloody handwriting. Save, mostly so I can act... Save, make sure I'm saving. Suddenly, stab, collapsed. That's not where she was murdered. Oh my god, I literally can't. I can't present it because I don't have it as evidence. Okay, briefly hit over the head. Iris, where were you standing when all this occurred? What do you mean? Well, if either of them noticed, they might not have continued their battle. I wonder if that's true. The two of them, they were standing near the Star Garden stone lantern. Marowaks are cool. I love cuboids. I've never used them though, but I do adore them. They're just fun. They're really cool looking They're really cool looking Pokemon, personally. It was dark where the two of them were, so I think that's why they didn't see me. So it was dark in the garden when the murder took place. Well, yes, the time of death was like 10 p.m. Tell me, what did Miss Maya Fey do after she was struck? Stole her weapon. Went up to the victim's staff then. I'm not sure. The area was very dark, so I couldn't really see. I think it got knocked to the fights elsewhere. That makes sense. Why would it explain the need for the dagger, but also how the ranunculus... Oh, is that the cell Pokemon? That's the cell Pokemon, right? Yeah. I love that look of that Pokemon. It's so cool. It's actually, it's pretty fucking cute. Missing Elise realized Rain's the strength. Then Missing Maya dodged it at the last second. Like a superhero. Stuck into the lantern and fell to the ground. Nothing sounds special when it was stolen. The judge saying something makes no sense to me. Yeah, exactly. If the judge says, oh, that makes sense, yeah, probably already know it does not make any sense. Like, at all. Like, why? Suddenly, Mr. Elise was on the defensive with her back to the stone lantern. Hold it! Hold it. You're saying that Maya Fey turned the tables on the victim. Maya Alakazam, probably? Seeing how she likes to eat. Maya... Oh. She would have a ghost type. Phoenix would have... Oh. Kind of, yeah, actually. The hair. The hair and the fire really matches. Yes. But Missing Maya wasn't herself at the time. Though... I have a feeling... Oh, but would he just get a Serald Edge? Just for the sake of being a Edgeworth, being worth an edge of like a Pokemon. Godot, we're gonna oh yeah. What? No, I'm thinking of what's the pre-evolution of Aegislash? That could be what Edgeworth actually gets. Cause no, he could get an Aegislash. I could see it would the entire Honedge line would actually suit Edgeworth's character progression. Yeah, in the way that because he eventually defends people in this case. It's sort of him becoming growth. He's a single sword, a young whelp. Then he's just all focused on doing the damage, which is the dual swords. And then he's reached the point where he's actually fine with realizes people aren't always guilty. Honedge, Dewblade, and Aegislash. Wright is normal type, but also fire. Missing Maya was herself at the time. After all, her life was in danger. I still can't believe it. The idea of Maya cornering someone at knife point is just silly. Yeah. Oh. As they say, a cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal. Who the fuck says that? The cornered fox is... I believe the correct distinction of a cornered fox is scared and petrified. Like a cockatrice. Which, your animal analogies have grown tiresome. You were the one that started them, you pug bitch. Surene. The one that the Pokemon that the grass stomping Pokemon. That's what I guess, because its pre-evolution enjoys stepping on people. Something that Francesco and Karma probably really enjoys doing. Just like metaphorically stepping over Phoenix Wright as a goal. I think she would get the Pokemon that steps on people. Surene. They're cool. After all, Maya Fey backed the victim against her. Let him what happened next. Hold it! Hold it. Are you absolutely certain that's what you saw? As you said, it was dark. Yes, I'm almost certain. Almost, hey? The garden was dark. I couldn't really tell who was who. What did you just say? So in other words, it could have been someone else entirely. Objection! Objection. We know that Maya Fey was in a temple that night. And that woman that was killed was Elise Decinium. Decinium. Isn't it fairly obvious who attacked who? Ugh. I don't really have anything to counter that yet. Well, witness, please continue with your testimony. Yes, Your Honor. Manfred von Karma. Pearl will go to Togepi. Definitely go to Togepi. Face each other for a moment, then Missing Maya rushed into her. So she was stabbed in the stomach cut. Yes. Hold it!
But then she collapsed. That's not true. Where'd the dagger go? I have no idea. I was dark and I couldn't see. According to the detective who found it, it was stuck in the pile. Ron gets a purloin. Look at me does get a Quaxley. And what would fucking Larry get? What would Larry get? Now that is the question. Larry will get something stupid. What is useless? What is fundamentally useless? Man, I also really, despite what everyone says, I really love Paradox Form Raikou. I love it so much. Cause it's so goofy. Cause the thing is Larry can't even get a magic card. No, Garbage Larry gets none, no. Fucking no. I wouldn't even say Smeagol, Watchdog, Wormadam, no, Lunatone and Solrock, Azuriel, no, Dunsparce, no. No, Larry doesn't get a Dunsparce. No, not Castle, not Sunflower. Not Delibird either. Ladan, no. Spider-Tops, just no. Lovedust, no. Jumpluff, no. Wug Trio, no. Toads, no. Unknowns, probably. Spinder. Larry gets a fucking Spinder. Larry gets a fucking Spinder, seeing how he's always driving people insane. And they don't. Spinders are like perpetually have absolutely no idea. Or a fucking Stunfisk. Oh, but the duality. Truth be told, more Peko might also suit Luke at me pretty well too. And like the dual nature of himself. Most likely it was flung towards the tree after the struggle. Fucking Spinder though, I think suits not Luke at me, fucking Larry Butts really well. That's the most likely explanation, yes. After being stabbed in the stomach, did the victim collapse right away? Now that I think of it, she seemed to stare at Maya for a while. Stood there, not moving an inch. Smeagol? Smeagol only works for this case. But then, suddenly, as if the spell had worn off, and seems like a reasonable story first, but the very idea of Maya stabbing someone, that alone is impossible. Which means the faulty testimony must contain a contradiction somewhere. Gumshoe Gumshoe's a Growlithe. Alright, let's go over the evidence. If he's got... Oh, but Spinder still really works for him. Okay. I mean, Red White is arguably Giovanni, but somehow more evil. Who's Red White again? Who's Red White? Oh, fucking this dude. Ah. Fucking this dude. Oh my god, it's so satisfying to take down that man. knife away, but then collapsed. Okay, so... Pain. Yeah, that's the thing. Is Magikarp's not really a Pokemon to give anybody. Though Phoenix could also be a Gyarados. No, Phoenix is not a Gyarados. Not a Magikarp either. Maybe early game. Alright, give me a moment. Let's go. Fucking not Sudowoodo, Watchdog, Mum Damn, Azurill. No, don't Castle. No, no, no. Fucking. I'm thinking of Wishy-Washy. I'm thinking of Wishy-Washy, actually. Because Winston Payne is known as, like, the rookie killer. As in, he only wins against rookies. Oh, yeah. Phoenix would get a Talonflame. He would start off as a Pick-a-Peck user and then get a Talonflame. Because it suits his name, and also the fact is the Talonflames are really good, actually, wholeheartedly. I'm being hit over the head on the staff. Stumbled briefly, dodged the attack and stole a weapon. I'm thinking he's like... thinking... No, cause... the thing is there's Apollo. Apollo could have an Oshawott. Or the... here's the idea. Here's what I think. Whoever's the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles main character would probably be an Oshawott. He would probably be an Oshawott. Starts off nice and weak, and then just go on full-on samurais their ass. Will Powers would probably be... He would probably have a Machamp. Sure, his personality doesn't suit a Machamp. Oshawott? Would he... Would he get a Chestnut? How the fuck did you carry that body? Will Powers, Color Fairy, probably actually. He's nice. He's a softie. Loudred? Objection! But... that alone is impossible. So that's telling you it's about here. What about the fucking fingerprints on this? There should be fingerprints. Objection! No, but there's... Not at all. Oh, Mr. Wright, please think back before you make... She doesn't deserve... No... Oh, what's a puppet Pokemon? She would probably... What's that the marionette Pokemon? She would have a Banette. She would have a Banette. I feel like she would have a Banette, if anything. Because she's come back as a Banette, like the possessed doll Pokemon. It's like from Hoenn. It has a Mega form. Banette is a dark doll-like Pokemon possessed by pure hatred. It has 3 short spikes on its head, zigzagging ribbon. Yeah, no, Banette definitely suits her. Suits her so well. Possessed by hatred. It's a doll. Never mind. Here we go. Objection! There we go, found it. Maybe group... No, there is an acrobat Pokemon, I thought. No. He would have a flying type. He would have a flying type or something like that. Maybe. Maybe an amber palm, something like that. No, but it's, I guess, Lopunny. There's no laws about the Pokemon, Batman. A Molga? Maybe, yeah. Huh? Until now, I didn't think you were the type to make such careless mistakes. However, the testimony you gave us quite a few contradictions. Well, what do you mean? What's wrong with my testimony? According to you. Because... yeah, the multiple arms and dropping the statue, and Maya face stabbed the victim when she had her back. Yeah, yes, that's right. But in that case, she would have stabbed the victim's stomach, correct? Right? Yes, I think so. But according to the autopsy report, the cause of death was due to blood loss from a stab wound in the back. This proves that the victim was stabbed from behind, not the front. Sister Iris, it appears that another seed of doubt has sprouted in your erroneous testimony. Bat. Eye palm, amber palm, yeah, and then a palm. Ha! It's simple. People are like books. We've got all back to front, Mac. Do you get the drift? Is that all you have to say? They both, Puzzle and Minor, and then they both say, but now she becomes a bayonet user. Yeah, I am a palm. Could you please knock it off with those cheesy proverbs and illogical metaphors already? Also, we got the new evolution for a Pokemon that I'm fairly sure already has, like, kind of fucked stats. Core series. No, that's Pokemon Wiki. Where's Cerebi, God's sake? No, there's Bulbapedia. Bulbapedia by name. It starts with D. A, B, C, D. I'm fairly sure it's... Dash Bud. What's that new Pokemon? It got a new evolution. It's a Steel Dragon type. Bulbapedia. Now I'm stuck on this. Gigantamax. Never mind. I can just look at Gigantamax. Where are you, my friends? Duralian. Duradulum. What's its stats? Holy sh... Oh, it's a tube. Oh my god, it can... I mean, its stats aren't bad by any stretch of the means. 530 base? Pre-evolution? What's his evolved form gonna be? No one knows. But kind of excited for that one. Dunsparce. Bibarrel. No, the judge will get something. Dunsparce is fun. Dunsparce is actually fun. It's goofy, but it's fun. The judge is infuriating. Throwing away a useful stuff, people fighting, being mother and daughter, and now falsely claims where the victim was stabbed in the stomach? Huh. Those are some mighty big consistencies. How about it, Iris? Well, it's just... If you ask me, you're just being too naive about the whole thing. What do you mean? Coffee. There are 553 distinct bitterness. Dunsparce. Yeah, Judge gets a B barrel. Dunsparce is too fun. I love Dunsparce. It's so goofy. But to pick each one requires a total concentration and use of all senses. Were you really concentrating on what the witness actually said? Prosecutor Joe, explain yourself. The witness said quite ambiguous that it was dark and she couldn't see. The human needs one clue, and that is light. Light? Has a rule on the night when an acolyte is in the temple training, the stone lantern must be kept lit. One. That's true. Shouldn't the witness have been able to see the crime scene? No, yes, Your Honor, but according to the nun, on the night it was impossible to light that stone lantern. In fact, chased all the contradictions away. The star stop was dropped. It would be difficult to see. Oh, my sounds just disappeared again. God damn it. Stream kind of buffered for a sec. Oh, give me a moment. No, everything should be working. Let's pause this for the sake of pausing that. Let's close some of these things down. Close this thing down too. And close this down too. Bang. I'm not sure about my internet. Sometimes it just drops out for a couple of seconds. Didn't recognize. We can't see demons that lurk in the night. That's why humans are weak. Isn't that right, trite? No. No. I mean. Order. Here you are. Here, Your Honor. Present me. It will rekindle the mind flame. That's so hard to write. What's wrong on it? There's something written on it. Why? It's written in blood. Gets a bit oof. Maybe giving the younger brother the pre-evolution twice in a row is too easy. He's all about hockey though, but he is also useless. So the judge didn't know about that yet. Written in blood. It says, Maya, upside down. What the? How the fuck did you not notice this? Oh yes, that's right. Mr. Elise didn't fall down right away. She must have been writing that on the stone ramp. The blood that is draining from out of my body. That certainly looks like Objection. Hang on. Wait a minute. What are you all talking about? What do you mean, what are you all talking about? We're talking about the message written in blood. Nonsense. It's clean as a... Oh, it's because it's red. Could it be? He can't see the bloody writing at all? eyesight is my eyesight, even with these huge goggles on my head. I still can't see everything. Okay. So what's that? That's what he meant. So he's red colorblind. So he can't see red. And that scrolled on the stone lantern. Well, Mr. Godot, anything further? Mr. Godot? Okay then. Let's move. Literally shaking and somehow I don't think it's a caffeine overdose. They clearly was spelled mayonnaise. They clearly wanted to write mayonnaise. Mr. Leishman was killed by my fate. That's just wrong. Now it's time to turn our attention to you. Yes, sir. After the victim died, you did something, didn't you? Let's hear it. Let's hear where all is. Sister Iris's cover-up. Hell yeah. After Mr. Elise died, I called out to Mr. Maya. I thought that it my duty to protect the future. I removed the body. I dragged it behind me all the way to the Dusty Bridge. I used the snowmobile to carry it back to the Hazakura Temple and stabbed it. How did it end? Okay. So you moved the body. Yes, I raised it a great deal of the Maya thing. That birdseed diet pit of... what's his fucking face? The maid man. Maid grandpa. Yeah, no, he definitely would have something like pit of. I love pit of. Pit of's pretty fucking cool. It's saluting. Terrible trick of fate. I believe you're looking at the terrible trick of a lot of things, Your Honor. I intend to return to the inner temple after taking care of the body. But... you were spotted by the nun, correct? Yes, I couldn't get back. Your story makes sense, I suppose. Go and begin a cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Okay. Sister Iris's cover-up. After Mystic Millie's I called out to Mystic Millie. So you waited until everything was over before making a move? No, it's
Objection!
She saw someone murdered in front of her eyes. It's not surprising that she was a little timid. Yes, but also the fact that she was brave enough to grab the thing. I feel so helpless that I sit back and wait for the written to reach the conclusion. Isn't it your job to mediate the argument? Yes, but you also forget that this judge lacks object permanence. It wasn't until Mr. Maya saw me that it finally dawned on me of what she had done. The killer gets... definitely gets a ditto. You knew the significance of the name Maya Fey. Yes, of course I did. That's odd. I mean, Sis Bikini didn't recognize my name, let alone her position. Anyway, she's a very special person indeed. By herself. Glaceon? Probably, yeah. Oh, Pearls could get a Eevee though. Because I didn't want Mystic Maya to be suspected in any way. Either an Eevee or a goddamn bloody Togepi. One of the two. I don't want Mystic to be suspected in any way. I thought it was the best thing to remove this body from the scene of crime. You moved the body all by yourself? Yes, I did. It would have been impossible if she wasn't for the snow. The snow, huh? Hold it! Uh-huh. It's pretty amazing that you can make it a rickety old bridge. Looks worse than it looks worse than it is. It was surprisingly sturdy, despite its age. And it's like the idiots are too stupid to catch it in the simplest cold. But there's one thing that bothers me. Why not just throw the body into Eagle River? That would have been much easier than dragging it all the way to the Hazakura Temple. I thought that would cause too much suspicion on Mystic Maya. Huh. Makes perfect... Does it? No, it really doesn't make sense. Hold it! The snowmobile? I knew it would come up sooner or later. Yes, I had the key. I used the snowmobile to travel from the Hazakura Temple to Dusky Bridge. I should ask more details. About the snowmobile. Let's hear about the snowmobile ride. Well, it was very cold. I guess... it would make sense that it was more panic than anything else. I rode it all the way to the foot of the bridge.
Objection!
I'm sorry, witness. But now I've got a problem with your testimony. Excuse me, Godot? What are you up to now? That night, after the head nun left to remind her of the training, she said she walked back to the temple. Yes? Let's recall her comments on the subject. Maybe, but when I made it back to the Hazakura temple, it was there by the main gate, snowmobile I mean, covered in snow. The snowmobile was in front of the main gate. This is one of those contradictions you would say, wouldn't it? I mean, yeah. I'm surprised he pointed that out, though. Order, Mr. Godot. What are you pointing out the contradictions in the witness testimony? Let's just say I like things wrapped up neat and tidy. Well, maybe, since the beginning you missed it, and that's why she didn't... But you think she missed it? That doesn't sound right. Huh. Whatever. I don't even think it was decided not to warrant any more time and effort. It's just, you better be careful in your testimony. That's all I wanted to say. A smart little cookie like yourself shouldn't have trouble understanding that. No, so right. I would get... not a Gengar. Oh, not a Malamar. Should we get a playful ghost type? I reckon. What's that all about? Why would Godot want to give me a... Well then, let's continue with the testimony. That's what I thought when Hold it! Hold for the win? Is that what you were doing when... Yes, that's right. She was probably thought the worst. Probably more like definitely Ghastly or a Haunter could work. Maybe not a Ghastly. What is it? Ghost types. Ghastly, Haunter. Mischievous, no. Dustclops, Drifloon, Miss Magnus, no. Spiritomb, no. Frost, no. Eomask, maybe? Like something like Eomask? Oh, Hooper's a psychic ghost. No. Probably a ghost type of some kind. Mischievous. I think Mischievous probably. Oh damn it, my thing just disappeared again. Oh yeah, Litwick, a lot of the baby ghost types work really well. I see. So since Bikini mistakenly thought you were the only one that murdered Mr. Slinium. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. I mean, it's all my fault to begin with. The case has gotten so confusing. No, it's really not. I mean, actually, no, it's Morgan Fay. When in doubt, blame Morgan Fay. Nah. Okay, I guess again. I don't want to believe it, but I don't think my logic is failing me. Iris is trying to pin the murder on Maya. Aha. But why would she do that? There's only one reason I can think of. After missing Maya died, I called out. So I moved the body by myself. Don't do all the way behind me. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. There we go, it's back. And then I dragged it behind me all the way across Dusky Bridge. I better save, because it's got something to do with the falling 10 feet. This one. And then I moved the body by dragged it all. It's got something to do with the falling from 10 feet. That's at least what I think it is. I removed the body from the inner temple by myself. I thought it was So, something along the lines of maybe this? Maybe throw... Lot of heart would get something really frustrating. Not sure. There's not really a conspiracy type of Pokemon. No, okay, not here. So I'm gonna restart. Okay. No. It's gotta be something. Okay, that's not it either. Where do we go about this? It's like a bit. No, it's okay. It's not that either. Okay, so because it's snowing at the time. No? Okay, in this case, let's think about it. Okay. Why did you do that? Because I wouldn't suspected. Yoni Yogi would get a Snorlax, Old Bag would get a fossil Pokemon. Which one though? She would get the most frustrating one. Not any of the good ones. Would have been possible. Lightning strikes from 10 to 11 p.m. When was the body discovered? When was the body discovered exactly? Do I know? Photo release, no. Bastiodon? Hard Bastiodon. Because she is hard-headed as fuck. Because Wendy Oldbag is hard-headed and is like talking to a wall. Perfect symbolization of her bloody head. Of like Bastion's head and her personality are roughly the same thing. There's like brick walls. No. Yeah, like they're both hard heads. They're both Sheldon's actually probably Craniados is they're both hard-headed Pokemon, really. I moved the body for myself, dragged it behind. It's got to have something to do with the dragon. I'm gonna use the snowmobile to carry it back. Then I use the shit dog. So, where would it be exactly? I want to try and think. Maya's pretty empty-headed, I will admit. Mystic Melise died, I called out Mystic Maya. I thought it was... No. Which one would it be? This one's hard. This one's hard. Move the body to the inner temple by myself. Here's a picture of her. Use it. Once it's burned, this about letter grave in the head of Hades. Gravely roast. Be careful. Once the night falls, as soon as you hear the light dark bell, you must channel her spirit, leaving everything up to her. Her name is blank. She is our all blank, the whole blank. Okay. It's pretty amazing. It's more sturdy than it looks. It's like the idiots. Why not just dump the body in Evil River? Oh, there's one thing I can be doing. Okay, about the tracks. Then there should be tracks left in the snow, right? Oh yes, that's it. Since it just says trial. Tracks, yes, yeah, I think they are. But they can only see one set of tracks here. I don't see what's so strange about that. The snow is still falling on it. I see. Snow is still falling, huh? And that's when the murder took place. It already stopped. That's why there's only fresh looking tracks. Very important. That doesn't... Okay. I would like to add this to the witness statement. Very clear. Ha. This should be fun. Coffee. He's adding you. Let's get this down to business. I wonder how many coffee drunk cups he's drunk today. Godot's probably drunk. Nope. Okay, I fucked up. No, okay. I'll take that actually, because I've got to say. Hold it! Yeah. There has been a lot of... Are you sure? Yes, I am. Well, according to the... That's right. Certain of it. I see you think snow, huh? How about that? That means there's got to be a hole in the story than the new movie of the grid, Revelations. I think from the dialogue you need to establish Bikini would have seen her or something. No, it's got something to do with the fact that the snow didn't stop by the time the murder was committed. Iris is trying to... Okay, I'm gonna save now. But then... By the time the murder took place... Maybe that purple thing, since it's... Oh, no, it was covered in snow, though. I'm gonna try and... Objection! Nah, okay, fucked up. It's really not that. Because, honestly, if you want to know the truth, by the time the snow stopped, the bridge was already on fire. And has sword inside. It could be this. Maybe. But he also would probably have something that's very keen into people's emotions. Represented by, like, this Magatama. She was murdered. By the time the murder, the snow had already stopped. No, it's not this. Okay. Phoenix, definitely early game Phoenix would definitely have like something like along the lines of Riolu, and then probably Lucario, Lucario, yeah, definitely that. And then snow had already stopped. I doubt it's this. By the time the murder took place, snow had already stopped. Objection! There's like, no. That's just a big hole. I don't know which one it is. It has too many. Because according to this weather report, the snow didn't stop till 10:50. But because of the lightning strike, the bridge, by the time it already had stopped, by the time the snow stopped, it would already have been on fire. It makes no sense. I just don't know. Am I wrong in some sort of thinking? By the time the murder took place, the snow had already stopped. Give me a moment. I'll give myself like 2 more tries. Because it might have something to do with this? Objection! No, it does not that. Yeah, one more go. It's gotta have like, this is way too many issues. Okay, was it the night of the thing? No. Objection! No, it's not that either. Yeah, I think I'm stuck. Cause like I'm thinking, I can't think of the answer. By the time the murder took place, the snow had already stopped. Objection! No, it's not that either. Yeah, I would appreciate you looking up the edit, like helping me out with this one. Because it's not that I'm not even wrong in my way of thinking. Yeah, I think I've tried too many times. I'm stuck. I'm so stuck on it. It's just honestly now just me just brute forcing it almost. Yes, I've added the snow. This was a new one added. Unless there's a second one. Let me... Well, I double check this. Objection. No. Good. Ah. Okay. Okay. Thank you. I thought there was something to do with the weather report. It was some. I was on a place. Thank you. Thank you. It's the first time I've had to have help in a long time, actually. They had already stopped by the time the murder occurred, but I'm sorry, that's impossible. What? This weather report from the night of the murder, according to it, snow stopped but you couldn't have crossed the dusty bridge at that time. Why do you say that? It was on fucking fire. Dusty bridge was struck by lightning and caught on fire. What did you say? The bridge? It was on fire? How? You don't mean to say you don't know about it? Because of that lightning strike, the bridge is all burnt out. What? That can't be, you can't... Okay. Looks like you still haven't figured it out. No matter how hard you're trying to... You can't pull the wool over a real defense attorney. No! Order. Okay. The bridge was already on fire when the incident took place. That's right, the inner temple was already totally cut off from the outside world. There's no way you could have crossed the bridge with no booty. Ah, witness, even my patience has its limit. And further lying, and I'll have to hold you in contempt of court. She already should be held in contempt of court. Do you have anything to say for yourself?
Objection!
The only person here contemptible is you, trite. Oh, man. Huh? Me? How dare you? Yeah, no, Phoenix constantly has his fault. Phoenix has like a wall sleep mask. Whether it's witness or not doesn't mean squat right now. Squat? Oh no. The important thing right now is finding out the truth. Isn't that right? Yes, of course, but whether or not it's snowing or not snowing, Bridget Burns, there are two facts that can't be disputed. First, the body was discovered in Hudspur Temple. Second is that the head nonsense bikini saw her stab it. He makes a good point on both accounts. That's right, I'm not lying. You're claiming this time. I wasn't myself at all that night, so my memory's still somewhat hazy. Objection. You have stood at that witness stand and testified this entire time. Are you telling us all that your memory of that night is hazy?
Objection!
It's only human to divine. I don't know the saying. The murder happened. When the murder happened, the bridge had already burnt down. By the time the body traveled across to the courtyard, perhaps you have some kind of perfect explanation for this little magic trick. No, exactly not. We'll organize the truth. You're in no position to testimony isn't true. I hate this man sometimes. It just makes no sense, really? Alright, witness. Let's hear your testimony one more time. What about you admitted how you moved, but nevertheless, your prior testimony contained a rather large inconsistency. Please explain that further in your testimony. Yes, Your Honor. Will this be her final testimony? No, it won't. Probably not. Moving the body. Other than walking over the bridge, there's no way to move the body. Though I must have gotten confused, I guess. Snow was still falling, or had it stopped, doesn't matter really. You're saying that there is a way. This is gonna be very stupid. Certainly it was burnt to crisp, and on one of the suspension wires even snapped. It's amazing the whole bridge didn't fall. Mine would have died if that bridge broke. Okay. And mine will be accused of the murder. Trite. I'm only gonna say this one more time. It's only human to err, and only humans can spot errors in our ways. Makes the less sense he makes. He's pretty weird, dude. Please begin your final cross-examination. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save. Probably Phoenix is probably dead. Yeah. This is just a stupid. This is a stupid thing.
Objection!
Fuck, it worked. I knew it was gonna have a dead body flying over a burning bridge. I wouldn't exactly rule out that possibility. What? You're saying it's possible? Don't make me laugh. But we have one testimony. The only thing that's possible about your claim is that it could be that it's been pulled out of thin air. Everybody's just, I mean, this entire case is kind of a little bit bonkers. A little bit of honky-ponky. Honky-ponky, pinky-ponky, chonky-wonky-ponky donkey. We have a witness who did see just that happen. Monstrous. Actually, we know, yeah, no, about... Who is it? Who is this witness? I can't check it out here. Gotta keep going. Mr. Lee Sticinium's brilliant and gifted apprentice. Laurice Sticinium. I like how he used the name to make him sound much more serious and smart. It was just... Remember when he said in his testimony? That night when he was sleeping and when he woke up, he witnessed the event. I think you've all seen this sketch before. It's an exact drawing of what he had witnessed that night. It's weird, but... Are you serious? I am. Today's not April Fool's Day. No, today's like the 10th of August, actually. It's actually December sometime. You're seriously claiming that the victim through the air? And you're saying this pathetic squat... Uh-oh. The judge looks like he's about to blow a gasket. Ha. Ha ha. Well, try it. There's nowhere to hide for you now. Other than looking like this drawn by a 6-year-old. Does this sketch prove anything? Yes. I'm pretty sure it does, and that's what I'm gonna prove. Listen, I know your tricks when you're trying to turn this whole thing upside down. Like 6 guys in my neighborhood. Are you so eager to turn this case upside down? Why not start with a sketch? What exactly is this? Alright, Phoenix. Alright, let's go. Exactly what happened. Whoosh! I knew that was... Ah! No, we don't. We haven't discovered a human counterpart at the end. I wish they had. Would have been pretty funny. But... Alright, Alright, I kind of wanted just to put that... A complete contradiction. Then the sketch contradicts the reality. We know it contradicts reality? Ha! This is getting interesting. Oh, what's contradicting it? Is it the guard wire? Or is it this?
Take that!
The wire connected. Oh, it is the wire. Ha, isn't that the thing that... But it snapped. It is indeed. Snap! Turns out my joke and I was...
Take that!
Yep, it snapped. It's snappy, snap, snap. Dusty bridge correct. Yes, now compare the sketch in the photo. Above the guardrail. Now below. Jumping Jehoshaphat's.
Jumping Jehoshaphat.
Alright, below the guardrails.
Order in the court.
The sketch is somewhat different than what's depicted in the photo. However, it likely the artist just saw it wrong, or perhaps drew it wrong. Either way, it sounds like you're just wrong. No. Something I'd like to... I admit, mistake is definitely a possibility. But then begs the question, why did he make that mistake? Was there a reason for it? Are you saying that you know the answer there? Listen, think back, alright? Remember when Loris was doing what he witnessed in the event? He was at the Heavenly Hall waiting for a lover to come down that never came down. I'm talking about you, witness. He waited and waited and waited until he finally went down. Lightning! Then bang, lightning came down. What sort of must have been in? Back, which is the theme. He was lying on his back, I can't see. But it does, Your Honor. The reason why... Oh. The reason sitting was lying down on his back, face up. In other words, what the scene was actually upside down. So instead of the spirit flying up to hell, it was up to heaven. It was flying down to hell. I think you finally see it. Is how it actually should look. The midnight's body wasn't flying above. It was actually swinging below. That's right, just like a pendulum. Ah, snap.
Objection!
Of all things, a pendulum? Yeah, with the guard wire attached. But there's no way to cross it. Oopsie daisy, sorry everybody. I thought I closed that down. There's not much point besides the fact that it just kind of... I mean, if not in this, maybe the judge in like another game that's not this guy or his little brother might be a tinker-ton with because they've got a gavel. Decided to take a gamble. They used the body as a pendulum was the only way to get it done.
Objection!
Objection. Yes. So let's see for a minute here. Dusky Bridge is about 20 yards long, which means the inner temple is from... Yes, that would sound right. In order to cover that distance with a pendulum, you need a rope at least 10 yards. You need to plan ahead. No, you don't. Because you can actually use... so it doesn't make any sense they would prepare beforehand. Ah, they used the rope. They didn't hit the rope. The red rope was already in front of them. What? Aha. And Tinker-Tum was a thing until you Tinker-Tuff. I mean, I was like following the Pokemon leaks and then immediately saw it was just like, I fucking love this Pokemon. It's so goofy. Fudge Lapras called Crest. It's gotta be this, right? Take that! I don't think I chose right. Okay, they're hanging right there in front of you. Oh! This is the one from the wires from the bridge. When lightning struck, the bridge set on fire. You couldn't use a regular. One of the suspension wires came loose from its anchor. Didn't have time to waste. So they tied the wire around the Leash Decinium's body. Yeah, but how? Because there's simply no other way to move the body. Ha! Glug, 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 glug. Mr. Godot. Oh yeah, no, here's the sound or him just glogging his thing. Seems that the odds of a rope being ready available were very high. I suppose that's not an impossibility after all.
Objection! Objection.
Impossible or impossible? That's not the question we need to ask. There's only one question. Did that really happen? Trite? Take that! It's this. Before I present my evidence, I would like to let me review what we have so far. Tinkerline a craftswoman rather than Pokemon with hammers. No, they hate birds. They hate birds. I just think they're Pokemon. I just think they're gremlins with hammers. They hate birds, and I love it. I love it. They're not craftswomen. They're just girl bossing birds around. One of the reasons why they love it and the internet loves it is because they're just giant hammer wielding things that hates birds. That's why I love it. They are really intelligent. They also hate birds. It's like, they hate Corviknights in particular. So then, what was that spot where the criminal landed? Now let's consider it. Push from this point. Swing. Or drop approximate at this point. Did you say drop? Well, they must have failed to catch the body on the other end. What? What do you mean something like that happened? Because I have evidence that suggests her body was dropped some distance. What kind of evidence? Take a look at the autopsy report. It says here that her body fell about 10 feet after her death. You're currently taking on gyms in Kanto? Nice! 10 feet, huh? It's most likely the height difference between the two sides. The body swung over due to forward momentum, then came down and loose in 10 minutes. Resulting the crystal sphere was knocked loose. That's... Yes, blood-stained crystal amethyst sphere crystal. The one that came loose from Mr. Lee's Decimium star. Okay. Even more important where the crystal was found. Indeed. Marked on the map. It was found right there. Ah! Oh! Hell yeah. Precisely, Your Honor. In this very spot, the pendulum would have arrived if given the right amount of speed. This explains your theory quite well, Mr. Wright. You have provided with the body of proven move that night. As an impressive deduction. Most impressive. Mr. Wright, I have been assaulted by coffee. I thought this cold coffee might help you cool down. What are you talking about, Mr. Godot? That was a dark, bitter guess you made, Trite. But you forgot about one thing. Oh? And what would that be? The aroma. I can't smell, so what the fuck's the aroma do with any of this? Coffee's most reliable accomplice is its deep and profound aroma. Is it? Most impressive. At least we can say, I mean, we don't know that. Judge could be, Phoenix could still be related to the judge's little brother, other little brothers. The judge could be called Judge Wright. The rest of the court doesn't speak Coffeenese. Can you please elaborate a bit more? If a criminal is sent back to the body, you say, then naturally there must have been an accomplice lying in wait to catch it. Oh my god, Scratch. Oh yeah, I gotta love scratches. An accomplice? The criminal of Dusky Bridge. So we can look for the body. I'll be able to work with a single person. Yes, Your Honor. Okay, we're gonna save. Mostly because I don't think I have enough. Duolingo, I wish, oh yeah, Duolingo should teach 100% Coffees. It's either her, take that! It's her. It's got to be her. Sister Iris. Huh? Ah! But I don't see why you're so surprised. I mean, yeah, it can only be her. The only way is by snowmobile. with her bad back, could never pick up a body like that. You're the only one with that sick that could have actually managed it now, couldn't you?
Objection!
I think I've got the murder. I think I've got the who killed. I have a feeling it might have been so she was probably possessed by her. She orchestrated the Maya thing and all that, tied herself up, and then jumped with the last of her energy just before she died. Stab, keep the knife in there, dab, and then move over there. You would be in a pretty big effort to move. She caught it. Little kiss cutie pie. Was in cleanup duty in the garden. Yeah, but she couldn't have been. Haven't you forgotten, Mr. Godot? This witness also seen at Hazakura Temple. Desecrating the corpse of the victim. Yeah. Strange indeed. Almost as if, on the night, the defendant was in two places at the same time. Sister Iris, let me ask you something. Why didn't you mention it when you first gave your testimony? Mention what? The pendulum, of course. You didn't escape drawn by an eyewitness. I have established how the body was moved by using the burnt-out bridge, which means now this fact has occurred, something should have already known. You're a clone. Well, technically, kind of is. She's got a twin. I didn't know anything about a pendulum. The body couldn't have been passed along the other side without your help. You should have known about it. In fact, it would have been impossible for you to be clueless about this entire thing. Unless you're not really Iris to begin. What? 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 How can you say that, Mr. Wright? What? What kind of nonsense is this? You're saying this witness isn't Iris of the...
Objection!
What? What? Is this Maya? You don't mean this woman is... This woman's Maya? What the fuck? Alright, we're not stopping after this either. I need to continue.
Take that!
Either that. I never thought I'd have to say your name again. Let alone see you. It's been a long time. Dahlia Hawthorne. Oh. No, never mind, it's not mine. Sister Iris had a twin sister. And you're looking at her, Miss Dahlia Hawthorne. Oh my god. Name rings some bells. Distant bells, but bells nonetheless. What? It's just your imagination, Gramps. The file contains all the relevant data about Dahlia Hawthorne. She's dead, but also... Oh yes, I remember that case 5 years ago. Her name is Dahlia Hawthorne. I just want to say, it's an honor for me to be here in your noble presence. The honor is all mine. No, the honor is all mine. Oh my god, Judge, you're a simp. I forgot how much. But according to this, Dahlia Hawthorne's already dead. It says here... Yeah, but also magic. Oh yeah, always get psychic. Psychic's really good. So what? That has no meaning in this courtroom. After all, I have died. Order. Wait a moment. How can you... My sister, she's already dead. What kind of... Objection. You didn't actually know you had a sister. You of all people should understand after all. That blood of the... flows within that body. Corinne Challengton? That's right, you're not Dahlia Hawthorne herself. You're the spirit of Dahlia, inheriting the body of the spirit medium. What an exciting story. Exciting, but impossible. Quite impossible. You're asking us to buy Dahlia channeled by someone on the very night of the murder to the temple where I... Well, if you're gonna put it that way...
Objection!
Yes. Oh my god. We're supposed to believe a coincidence like that happens. Yes. Naturally, no, it's no coincidence. The whole thing was part of a plan from the very beginning. All written down here in this instruction note. Ah, what's that? These instructions were written by your mother, Morgan Fay, as a part of the plan to cause Dahlia Hawthorne to be channeled. That night, there were two heiresses at Hazakura Temple. I am so confused. This plot twist was actually great. As soon as you hear the lights out bell, however, Iris was seen before dinner time. That means Iris at the dinner time was the real Iris. And Iris who gave me the hood of the main hall was also the real Iris. Meaning that Iris in this bikini sword was someone else dressed up as her, namely one Dahlia Hawthorne.
Objection!
Do you know what you're saying, Trite? The whole channeling spirit of Dahlia Hawthorne business. Yes, it's true that you found a plan to talk about. However, one thing is very perfectly. The witness Carly said is the real Iris. No, she's not, though. What? What? How do you know that, though? Calm down. After meeting since Bikini Dahlia Hawthorne that had been channeled, would have been stranded. Body. That's right. Actually, was the real Iris. You with me so far? Yes. Being notified of the police, they found Iris. On the police, no, but there was a small period of time where she wasn't. Whew, thank goodness. Aha. Ha. Suppose you're gonna go at. Yes. Where's Edgeworth? Edgeworth, please. Come in. You gotta love coming in. Gotta love coming in with Edgeworth. Gotta love coming in. Someone else switch places? Switch places? Yes. There's still cool They must have switched places somewhere. There was one. Yes. Your Honor, I would like to think there might have been one chance. Oh? Explain. Explain yourself. The essay for a few minutes, Iris's whereabouts were unknown. Unknown? What do you mean? I mean, what I mean is, there was a span of time in which Iris was able to move freely, unsupervised. Ooh. And well, who would give the murder? I'm sorry, but I know. Take that! This is Mr. Edgeworth, isn't it? Your Honor. There was a fairly large earthquake yesterday, was there not? An earthquake? Yeah. Earthquake! Oh my goodness. This is my trouble, my. Oh no, Edgeworth. I feel so bad about throwing boyfriend under the bus. How could I have? She fled. She escaped. Hell yeah. It's always fun. You need to catch up your Pokemon, but there's always one Pokemon that ends up way more over-leveled. Usually the starter. Or like whatever your favorite Pokemon is that you're using. And it's true, Iris was already there. However, they had already switched places between that time. When I arrived, none other than channeling Maya Fey. Maya Fey being channeled. No, be quiet. It's been a long time, Mr. Judge. That voice. I guess I'll have to ask again. What's it? Upon meeting a beautiful lady, I always ask for a name and profession. That's one of my rules. Dahlia Hawthorne, and my current profession? Permanently retired from life. Huh. So you're not going to bother hiding your identity anymore. Why should I? After all, I'm dead. There's really nothing you can do to punish me. But actually, there might be. Dahlia Hawthorne. I never thought we'd meet again. And I never thought we'd meet again like this. But this time, I'll end it. I'll end it all for her and for myself. Alright, we're not leaving here. We're continuing on. We're continuing on. I don't want to end it here. And also the fact is I've had caffeine and like I don't have to be anywhere till like late tomorrow, so there's always that. I'm enjoying this. February 10th, 1:06 p.m. Oh, it's 3 hours as well. Now then, let's continue where we shall left. Yes, how can I help you, Mr. Judge? Well, it seems that if we learn the truth, we'll need to hear your testimony. I have no problem with that. But when you've seen what I have, sometimes the truth's better left unknown. In any case, you're going to hell. Tell us about that plan you carried out the other night. The plan. The whole plan began with my death. The stupid hand pledged by Morgan Fay to install her own daughter as the next head. But for it to work, Maya Fay would first have to die. The idea was for me to kill Maya and then have the blame pinned on Iris. The plan went wrong, but it seems to have succeeded anyway. That means you're Wait a minute. Did you just say the plan was to kill Maya Fay? Yes, you have a problem with that? Don't give us that nonsense. Watch yourself, trite. This woman's a psychopathic murderer. She's one crazy bitch. If you got a problem with that, then do it. That's correct. That's one of my rules in it. Hold it. You were executed last month, correct? Yes, I was hanged. Wasn't exactly pleasant. When you talk with Morgan Fay. Last year, she was transferred to the same detention center as me. And since I was on death row, she was my mother, it was actually pretty easy to meet with her. I see, so that's plan. Are you crazy? At first, that woman was planning to kill me as well, even though I'm her own daughter. To all to make Pearl the master of Kurain. She's a cold, twisted woman. Thought she would finally regain her lost. She thought she could finally regain her lost honor, but nah. Crazy bitch. The honor she lost when she took her long sister took over. Ever since that day, she's been working on this plan. Huh? The plan, huh? Plan. You're talking about Pearl Fay, correct? Yes, I thought she had your twin sister. That's correct. Fortunately, neither of us had much spiritual power. That's why we were abandoned by her, along with our father. Huh, abandoned? Only person I ever really cared about in life was myself. My sister was a nuisance, so I convinced father to leave her in an old temple. You mean Iris? Yes, my father remained a woman and also had a daughter. The less children you have, the more money there is to go around, right? And on top of that, my father had absolutely no interest in children in general. What the fuck? The really horrible one was that woman, that bitter, vengeful woman. It was her stubbornness that gave birth to that child, Pearl Fay. She was born with an abundance of spiritual power. Unfortunately for her, Morgan Fay heaped all her broken hopes and dreams on that poor child's back. All because of her pathetic dreams of having her bloodline become the main family. But first, Maya would have to die. Maya would have to die, but why? For our bloodline to succeed, the main family thus the remaining descendants of the current master had to be taken care of. The Pearls would never agree to a plan like that. How sad, you still don't get it. Morgan didn't care about Pearl one bit. The only thing she cared about was the position of the master. That's it. Oh, fuck, I feel awful. Pearls is in this goddamn room. She was willing to sacrifice anything to achieve her goal. The life of her daughter, naturally, as well as Maya Fay. How could anyone do that? So the overall antagonist of this entire trilogy has been Morgan. The idea of me to kill Maya and have this all pinned on Iris, but why pin it on Iris? You? You were gonna kill Maya? Pearl didn't need to know anything about it. All she had to do was follow the instructions and channel me. Then I would have simply used her body and finished the job. In any case, I'm already dead, and there's nothing that he can do to me. But actually there is. I'm fairly sure there will be, like, punishment for her. This on Iris This is Iris on the Hazakura Temple. She and I look absolutely identical. No one can tell us apart. If someone were to witness me killing Maya, naturally they would think Iris had done it. The witness in this case was the head non-sister Bikini. Never would have guessed she was going to return Hazakura that night. But she wound up seeing Iris's crime anyway. But why did you pin that murder on Iris in the first place? She was your twin sister, was she not? Ugh. But look at the disgust she has. Twin sister? Don't make me laugh. She's nothing but a backstabber. I couldn't care less about her. Backstabber? You just don't understand. You never will. Anyway. Hold it! But it seems to... How do you know? You heard me. Just said when I wrote. Maya is dead. The little title of Maya... until we see the body, she ain't dead. Maya is just... She's just trapped. Trapped in like... Really? As foolishly optimistic as you ever, my darling... Aren't you, my darling Feeny? Didn't you want to know the truth? Ever since we met, I've despised you. Your sniveling naivete, your pathetic faith in other people. I just want to know one thing. What did you personally think of Morgan Fay's plan? So Morgan Fay is like getting sentenced to death, right? I already told you, didn't I? It was a stupid plan. It had no point, no value other than fulfilling her own greedy desire. Yes, it was certainly nothing to be proud of. Then what? If that's how you felt, why did you help her carry it out? Why would you want to kill Maya? You may not understand it, being the kind and gentle soul you are. You may not be able to appreciate why someone like me would help a woman like that. So stop, tell me why. Isn't it obvious? I'm not like that woman. I only act in my own selfish... She wants a body. For myself, she wants a body. She's in Maya's body. That's gotta be the thing, right? So this woman, Dahlia Hawthorne, she wanted a body. Hold it! I think so. Obviously. It was because you were helping. Helping? Don't make me laugh. From the day I was born, I never helped anyone. I'm a sociopath. I lived for myself, and in the end, I died for myself. I thought it was obvious. Actually cooperating with Morgan. So she was using Morgan to plan. To get revenge. Revenge? It looks like. She meant to kill Maya. Uh-huh. Okay. It's time to save. Gone through everything. Do you understand why I wouldn't kill Maya Fey now? What my goal was? Goal was to make... No, because Phoenix... Garden was not lit on the night of the crime. So... Okay. Was having me to pin it on Iris. Revenge? That piece of evidence. Okay, what piece of evidence? Alright. No, no, no. No. No, no. No, no, no. 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 No, no, no. No. Oh, but it seems to succeed anyway. Something's inside. Objection! No. Okay, okay. Okay. Maybe I have to get more twice? We're gonna... Where's... You just don't understand it, you never will. Okay. Okay, so the goal is to... Is it this? No, it's not that. I don't even know where to begin with this, really. Profiles. Morgan Pay, no. 49, okay. Okay, 49, 19. I think Maya's like a couple of years, Mia's like 2 years older. We've been 23? She was young when she was born. Now I'm missing. Where is even the remote place to start with this, eh? Okay. Maybe we need to go about somewhere else through all this. So maybe... plan seems to have gone wrong. There we go. Now I gotta think of it. Let's think of it around. Bridge turnabout. Okay. So let's think of it like this. So plan went to succeed. So she wanted a body from this. All and just be like, hey, gym was harder than expected, but what? Giovanni is a pretty hard goddamn gym leader. I mean, then you still got the Elite Four. You're playing yellow again. So what was Giovanni's type? Did Giovanni have like any types? Not really. The idea was to kill Maya and then blame it on Iris. Plan was a success. You heard me. So that woman hoped Maya Fey is dead. Now the title will be Objection! Oh, okay. That's absurd. Maya's just... She's trapped in this... Okay. Really? You're as foolish and optimistic as ever, aren't you, my dear Feeny? My darling Feeny. Do you want to know the truth? Ever since we met, I've despised you. Yeah, he's ground, is he? I guess no, he probably does have a Rhyhorn. Silly naivete. Where would we go about this? Where do we go about this? So I can't be any of those. Now I gotta go through. So Maya, no reason, never met. Doesn't really care for her. That's herself. She wouldn't kill her. Miles, never met. Never met. Who would she hate most of all? I guess Maya? Mia?
Objection!
Could it be that your actual goal has had nothing to do with Maya Fey herself? Oh, it is this one. Okay. As I said, none of you have the power to punish me anymore. Because I'm already dead. Well, I had the same problem, you see. Can't punish the dead. You can't take revenge against them either. You wanted to take revenge on someone. I was sentenced to death because of that woman. Mia Fey. Oh. I wanted to send her a message that it was my hand, at her hands, I suffered my first humiliation. I wanted her to feel the same pain she made me feel. Sadly, when I realized that revenge was impossible, I gave up. The reason for it was impossible. Had Mia Fey already died? Yes. There's only one way to get revenge against the dead, and that is... even when the body dies, the spirit, the ego, it lives on forever. I wanted to take the person that Mia Fey loved the most. I wanted to kill her with my own hands. That would be the only way I could take my revenge against Mia Fey. The reason I helped out with that woman's plans. It was just for that you killed Maya. Your goal was no different than that of Morgan Fey. As if they say, the apple doesn't fall far from the proverbial tree. I mean, this is a nature versus nurture thing, isn't it? Cruel plan. Don't waste your time preaching to the dead. I've already told you, there's not a thing you can do to me. Grr. That night. About 9:30, I materialized into this world. I quickly pinned my hair up and put on the demon warning hood. I picked up the staff that was by my side and left behind. So, it was at least Justinian who channeled her after all. That ridiculous head nod never noticed a thing. Oh my god, her cheeks are jiggly. I left Maya Fey at the inner temple and wobbled back, crutching this poor old back. And what did you do then? The kid was easier to handle than I hoped. I caught up with her in the front of the stone lantern, took out the dagger I got from the storeroom, and... it went blank. So then you're saying you stabbed Maya? It's strange, but I don't have a clear memory about what happened after that. No clear memory? I don't know. I think I was stabbed. You were stabbed? At the last minute, Maya Fey must have stabbed me, I'm sure of it. That's not like her at all. Maya wouldn't stab a French fry with a plastic fork. Anyway, I suddenly lost consciousness. But before I did, I scrawled her name on the lantern. Just as I was passing out, Maya behind my back, I had hoped it would cast suspicion on her. That's when my memory temporarily stops. It stops. I don't have any clear memory of actually killing Maya Fey with my own hands. My last memory was... Maya's terror-filled eyes. When I woke up after that, I was in front of the sacred cavern surrounded by darkness. You were in the sacred cavern? The entrance was sealed with one of those trick locks. I still don't have to be Maya's channeling her now. Maya is constantly hungry. I think this has been safely established. Maya's like always perpetually hungry, just never not eating. I'd like to know that myself, but anyway, I was worried. I didn't know whether Maya Fey was dead. I swore I wouldn't return to the underworld until I knew I had killed her myself. For a ghost, you're one tough cookie. Get out of there, and I made sure she was dead. But I couldn't do it. I couldn't get out. The trick lock stopped you. Huh? I didn't know how to remove it. So then you're saying you were actually confined against your will inside the sacred cavern? Yes. I wanted to get rid of that lock, but it wasn't easy. I kept getting interrupted while I was working on it. Interrupted? It was early in the morning, but someone came into the training hall. Who? Couldn't know. It was Pearls. I thought I was seeing, but I couldn't see anything. If someone had spotted me, I would have lost my chance to take revenge. So I made sure to hide myself in the back of the sacred cavern. That morning, only 2 people could have gone inside the training hall. Maya and Pearls. Pearls went there to cover the hanging war scroll and gravy. Still, I finally managed to remove the lock, but I was too late. What do you mean by that? The flies had already started gathering. Bridget had been infected in the thought investigation. Naturally, I couldn't go it out. So instead, I returned to the cavern and put the lock back on myself. I realized I wouldn't get a chance to see Maya's corpse as I had hoped. But then, Lady Luck showed up. Lady Luck. After the biggest earthquake, she showed up all by herself. The real Iris? She said she'd come to make the sacred cavern was alright. Stupid girl. When I came out and got a feel for the situation, I knocked her out. And I locked her away in my place. I had finally learned exactly what had happened. It was then I learned that the plan had actually succeeded. What do you mean succeeded? Misunderstood that night when the villain had summoned me. I assumed that it was Pearl Fay. Of course you would have assumed that. It was her. But I was wrong. The person that's actually summoned me was my Alicistinium, Misty Fay, the picture book author. What? Well, that's really the only possibility, isn't it? I lost consciousness in the garden. It was her body that was lying there. Yeah, but whose body are you in now, you stupid girl? Maya Fay I wasn't able to kill her, but even so, I made her commit the most vile sin a human can commit. Matricide. The sin of killing her own mother. No way. Order in this court. It's true that I was the one who attacked, but even so, the murderer who was actually snuffed out was Misty Fay's Slice. The darling little Maya. Objection. Ridiculous. That's nonsense. Are you sure about that? Just think about it. There's evidence to support it. There's even evidence, isn't there? What? What do you mean? What do you mean? The fact that Maya Fay, huh? That is just ridiculous. She wasn't even back there. Is she just stupid? Is she just stupid? Eagle River? Can you imagine? She's just stupid, right? She's just stupid. So, how do you say now, Phoenix? Oops. Sorry, that's my phone. No, but she's still alright, yeah, I guess. Beep. Godot here. Okay, thanks. Well, what is point? They just finished removing the lock. That's great, what about Maya? There was a woman inside. It was Sister Q's. Sister Ira. Don't look so surprised. I looked in there yesterday, I finished telling you. So where's Maya? There was no one else to... Phoenix! Can you put two and two together? I told her she's dead. No. No! Phoenix, can you please put 2 and 2 together? Please. Please put 2 and 2 together. Come to an end. A tragic end. Sadly, it seems, also known as Mr. Fay, it was her own daughter, Maya Fay. But... overcome with guilt for what she had done, she jumped into the death with a raging widow's bullet. You did bring up Darth Vader earlier. This is essentially it. Ha! I like it here. He's actually showing his cool colors. Trite. Have you ever noticed this? Have you heard this one? Once you eliminate the impossible, whatever remains must be the truth. No matter how improbable it may seem. According to this witness, Maya Fey threw herself in the river. However, is that really the truth? Remember that the bridge was already on fire when the murder took. That means if Maya had thrown herself in the river, she must have gone to the inner temple near this bridge. Ah, Victory Road time, hell yeah. Ah. But that's impossible. It's impossible to jump in the river from there. What? Don't you get your panties in a twist, right? Just relax and think this through again. Oh. Maya couldn't have thrown herself into the river. But Miss Hawthorne claims... Take that! Because no one knows it better than this witness. What do you say? 11 years ago, you jumped in the very same river. Twice. Just take a look at the overhead map. As you can see here, the river was a big rock shelf. Oh, you're right. She wouldn't have jumped into the river if she had just saved her life. Oh, no, she wouldn't. In other words, if she had jumped, we would have seen her body in this photo. Got him. So you finally figured it out, right? No! Order. You're just playing with me. This Maya Fey's body is at the bottom of the river. Nowhere else could possibly be higher. Miss Hawthorne, have you heard this one before? Once you eliminate the impossible... Yes, just a few minutes ago. Maya Fey wasn't inside the Satan cavern. We know that she didn't throw herself in the river, correct? To eliminate all the most likely possibilities. Now, there's still one other place she could be. And... Where's her dead body again? Finally, I think a piece of... Normally the living have no way to punish the dead. But I think there's a way to give Dolly the ultimate punishment. I shall tell you. In this very courtroom. There's only one possibility left. Namely, she's right here in this very courtroom. What? My face here? You say she's here in my courtroom? Dahlia Hawthorne. It seems to recall that you said, I have misunderstood one thing, you see. So what? I think there's one more thing you misunderstand. Tell me something. At this very moment, who's channeling Dahlia Hawthorne? Well, that's obvious. It's Pearl Fey. That pathetic similar run. You're wrong. Pearl's tried, but she couldn't do it. I never failed at channeling someone. This is the first time this has happened. Isn't there some explanation? It could have happened if someone else was already channeling it. Someone called me before Pearl, but who did? Pearl tried again the day after on the crime, but she couldn't do it. She actually could have me. Think of the truth. Am I correct? Ah. Pearls wasn't the one to challenge you. Take that! It's Maya. This is an easy one. Pearls couldn't... Misty's gone. There's only one possibility left. Don't extend his tension. Dahlia Hawthorne, the person channeling you right now must be... Maya Fey. What? What happened to this be? Remember what you said about the witness, Dahlia Hawthorne? Said her goal was? She said that her goal was to kill Maya Fey. Yes, that's right. But if Maya channeled to someone that was trying to kill her... Well, Gramps, what would happen? Could it be... It looks like you finally understand, Your Honor. You don't understand what's going on. Oh, this is such a good... The final case is always so much fun. Protect her from you. Huh? Protect herself from me? Yes. On that night of the crime, you were only interested in one thing, killing Maya Fey. The path back to the crew was closed off and there was nowhere for her to run. So the problem became, where would the safest place to hide be? You mean... That's when she channeled me? All this time you thought she would be channeling by pearls. That's why it never occurred to you that Maya was hiding place was you. Don't say that. Oh my god. You're saying that I, Dahlia Hawthorne, was played for a fool by that little whelp? Yeah, pretty much. Maya killed her, Fels. Sorry. But no, it would have been impossible for her to jump into Eagle River. That was the only avenue of escape for Maya. The only way she could have disappeared was... I don't believe you. A stupid little girl has never been out in the real world. She could never have come up with a plan like that. Who could have given her such a... Well... me, of course. Mia? Mia Faye? It's been a long time, Dahlia Hawthorne. God damn, it's adult poets again. So it's true. It was you. Yes. Ha. You are something else. But what are you doing here? That hair, it's pearls, right? Tell me something, Dahlia. I want you to think back to that night one more time. You just cornered Maya in the inner temple garden, and then in the final moment, you lost consciousness. I was stabbed by Maya Faye. Actually, Maya Faye lost consciousness at the same time you did. You did? I'm terribly sorry, she was about to be killed. When she woke up in the training hall, that was when Maya decided she needed to channel me. To explain to me a member of the situation she was in, she asked me what she should do. And she did that? I can't believe it. Of course, I didn't have the details, but one thing was perfectly clear, and that was, I knew you couldn't be allowed to wander free. Free? What do you mean? Race against time, so I wrote down what 2 things I had to do. Channel Dahlia Hawthorne, and lock herself in until help arrived. Lock on. Ah. If she hadn't done it, Dahlia Hawthorne would have been channeled by someone else. Pearls. One Pearl Faye. Pearls? Yes, Pearls didn't properly understand the plan. All she was trying to do was follow her mother Morgan Faye's instructions. If she had succeeded in channeling Dahlia Hawthorne's spirit, 2 things would have turned out badly, put it mildly. That's how it was. Dahlia Hawthorne would have used the body of Pearl Faye to kill Maya at all costs. Eve, how dare you? I won't forget this. I mean, no one's gonna summon you again. Why don't you admit it? Your new plan was nothing but a big failure. Another failure to add to the pile of shame, wouldn't you say? You mean by another? Think about it, Dahlia, not a single one of them was a success. They all ended in failure. What? How dare you? 11 years ago. The fake kidnapping of your very first crime. You went up in the water and lost the gem. You already had, but you lost it. Terry Falls escaped and went to Dahlia Hawthorne. The streets were exposed. Shut your mouth. It wasn't my fault. That stupid oaf of a prisoner and that weakling of a policewoman. But then, 1 year later, you tried to kill me. Well, I'm still alive, but... She killed like 6... You wound up killing someone else. And then you were sentenced to death. As a result, you were sentenced to death. Literally, just a string of failed crimes. It's only one stupid move after another with you. It's no longer funny. You wipe that smug, happy-go-lucky smile off your face, but it's the trademark look of Phoenix. And now this. You messed up again. You let Maya Faye escape, even though she was right there in front of you this entire time. Maya Faye, you spin. What a fucking... I suppose... And if only I hadn't gotten the... I would have gotten away with it. If it wasn't for this... If it wasn't for you meddling kids. I wouldn't have been hanged to death. True. I think you'll finally understand, Dahlia Hawthorne. You will never defeat me. What? What do you say? Whether you're alive or dead, or somewhere in between, you will never defeat me. As long as I'm around, you're destined to lose for all eternity. I remember what you said earlier in the trial. You said there was no way we could punish you, because you were already dead. What about it? Then you said, even when the body, the ego, it lives forever. It's very true, Dahlia. That's exactly why the punishment you'll Nev, that's exactly what the punishment you'll never escape from. For all eternity, you'll remain as Dahlia Hawthorne, a miserable, pathetic, weakling of a creature who can never win at anything. And for you, there is no escape for that, no hope of freedom. Since that day you were executed, the narrow bridge that once stretched out in front of you has burnt to a crisp. You can't be. How could I lose to the likes of you? I would have gotten away with it too if you weren't for those meddling kids. It's for you to come out of Maya's body right now. Oh, that's kind of creepy. That's terrifying in a way. I'm not ready to go. Oh god. Huh. Nick. Sis. Collapsed. Oh my god. Damn. So is this... So now then, I assume you're the real Iris? Yes, I was just rescued from the sacred church. And you and your twin sister are indeed identical from what I can see. Any case, it appears that everything has finally been cleared up. Mr. Cadeau, what happened to Dahlia Hawthorne? You ask me, Your Honor. It looks like she went back to hell. Wasn't the only victim of this crime. Maya Fey as well as the young Pearls. They were all victims of this selfish and wicked plan. Yes, Your Honor. The tragedy of the Medium Valley has finally come to an end, it seems. Oh, I think there might still be a little bit. I'm not sure. Your Honor. Yes, what is it? But the whole experimenting thing. It's almost weird how comfortable you seem with the concept now. Well, to be frank, my younger brother is quite judgmental. You have to criticize me for not studying hard enough. That's why I made a contingent effort to study up on the Kurain channeling technique. After all, it's been relevant in like 89 cases. It's been relevant in like 15 cases so far. Oh, cult? It's been quite a few years since few things I've seen on my bench. And in all my time, I learned about one thing. Each case is different. It takes place in its own world, if you will. In order to fully understand that world, first we have to immerse ourselves completely. And that's where my brother and I used to differ. Never thought of it that way. At any rate, it's time to pass...
Objection!
Objection? You're a little too fast with that gavel, Your Honor. What do you mean by that, Cadell? This child is what? Trite? Remember what Miss Evil Spirit said in her testimony? Huh? You Dahlia's testimony? I caught up with her in front of that stone lantern. It's strange, but I don't have a clear memory of what happened after that. I think I was stabbed. Oh, I think I was stabbed. I think there's a little bit more. I think there's gonna be another part, which I'll still play through. Mostly because, yes, that's right. The person in front of me ultimately killed Elise Ticinium, no Misty Faye. But who killed her? We still don't know who did it. Oh, this is... Not really, do we? Unless someone else is found guilty, the accused is still on trial. We can't let her walk until the evidence proves her innocence. No way. Of course, the prosecution is ready to call out final witness. Final witness? The one witness will clear this whole mystery. Mystery of who killed Misty Faye. Indeed. Is it ready? Is it really alright, Mr. Prosecutor? Of course, all right, Madam Attorney. Who is this? Isn't it obvious? There's only one person who is the whole event and will put the final dagger in this case. Someone who saw the whole murder take place. Who saw her mother killed in front of her own eyes. You mean Maya? You can't. She can't testify after what she's all been through. Unfortunately, we're beating this game today, mostly because I thought it was only like 2 parts, but I don't want to end with 1 part. And plus, it's only been 2 hours, and I'm really enjoying this case so far. Really enjoying this final bit of case. Very well, but first we'll take a brief recess. Yeah, we're finishing the game today. I need to find a game for next week to start back up. I'm not sure what game to play. I'll find something. I might put something into the Discord and just like see what games. I'll just go through a whole bunch of games that I have access to. And games on the wish list as well, and then I can do some votes. As well as put them through on YouTube as well, and on Twitter. You've got some nerve. But never. I'll do that. You're gonna have to do this by yourself. That's enough. This court is now in recess. Objection. February 10th, 2/3 of the defendant body. I'm truly sorry about everything. You were working so hard to defend me, but I was missing all day. We didn't have a chance to talk. She's right. When I met Iris at the touring hall yesterday, they had already switched places. I wanted to be at least in the defendant's box. Well, it wasn't your fault. You were locked up this entire time. No, I have to ask you. Why did you help your sister out as much as you did? Huh? You tried to get your... You wouldn't have spent an entire day locked up in there. My sister. I felt sorry for her. She was abandoned by our mother and never got any love from our father either. Yes, but it was the same for you too, wasn't it? Yes, but at least I had Sister Bikini who was like a mother to me. I'll put together like a list of games that I have access to before I buy anything, because I bought 2 games before this week, which I want to play. Both I think the ones I bought this week are more Twitch orientated than anything else. I've always loved her. Dolly was so smart, so strong. She never complained about anything, but I do have games like Overlord and stuff like that. Dragon Age Origins as well. That's why I promised her that I would help her. Are you talking about that fake kidnapping case from 11 years ago? Yes. I wanted to be useful to her in some way. But, as usual, I was too cowardly. At the last minute, I ran away. Because of that, Dolly's stepsister, Valerie, ended up... No, that was a case that wounded Miss Mia so badly. I mean, she was... But the things don't end there, of course. And some people suspected that my sister was involved in murder. Some people... Yes, the 2 defense attorneys. Mia Fey and Diego Armando. Deposing Armando, who was getting too close to learning the truth, Dolly even tried to kill the person who unknowingly hid the poison for her. You. That's right. Iris, there's one more thing that I have to ask you. Yes, what is it? On the night of the murder, the person that cleaned up the corpse in front of the victim, Miss Lyceum, was it really you? Yes, it was me. That night, after I rang the lights out bell, I went back to my room. Around 10:30, I received a call on my cell phone. There's a problem, come to the inner temple right away. I got on the snowmobile and headed for the inner temple right away. But... the path of the inner temple was cut off, right? Exactly. We can't just leave the body here. So you've got to do this exactly as I say. Got it? What's this? It was me. I was the one who received the body. The murder weapon had been left in her body so much that it wouldn't bleed too much to start them. Always hell. actual murder weapon was the staff. That's right. Body back at the Hazakura temple in the snowmobile. And by the way, why did you alter the body? I didn't want anyone to know the staff had been used. I didn't want to leave anything that would lead back to Misty Faye. I dressed her up in a robe and stabbed her with a shishito. I wiped the blood off the blade and left next to her body on the ground. Iris, just tell me one last thing. Tell me the name of the real killer. I'm sorry, Mr. Wright. I can't do it. I can't say who did it. Why not? I see. It was the defendant? Yes. Judge is calling you. He wants to see you in his chambers. He has some questions about Dahlia Hawthorne. Alright. There's something I want to tell you. Oh, why are you blushing? I always cooperated with the real killer. Maybe even from the very beginning, Phoenix. Yeah. How's Maya doing? Physically, I'm not worried. She'll cover it. But emotionally, she's been very badly hurt by this case. I see. You don't mean she's learned who did really was? Yes. I went to the medical room and talked to her. Everything I knew. But why? Maya's stronger than you think. I knew she could take all of it. But what do you mean? I want you to figure out that answer. The trial is about to restart. The real killer? That night, the victim... The killer knew the Dahlia's plan from the very beginning. One more thing. The victim was moved to the house by a pendulum. In other words, couldn't cross the bridge. They were stuck on the inner sample time for almost a day. Exactly. So the culprit was someone who wasn't in Hazakura the following day. That's as much as help. Pearls? Finally, it's all becoming... Pearls? Kinda? Alright. It's too good to end it here. Probably gonna take me like 2 hours to finish this quest. But then I can just go straight to bed, really. February 10th, 3:36 p.m. District Court, courtroom number 7. Alright, any further before we proceed? I'm going to announce the results of the test. Test? The test results of... Oh yeah, that. Totally forgot about that. That's weapon that Mia Fey used to fight the victim. So the... however, there's... The blood is not the victim's blood. That's not all. Now then, let's restart this trial. Wasn't Misty's blood? Then whose was it? The victim. But this time, both sides will need to show firm evidence. From what I've heard, the witness is dangerously physical. Agreed. This is the first time that you're actually, like, confronting them. Using, like, witness, blaze it. Maya Fey, my fashion is, I'm the assistant manager. Maya. According to this magazine here, you're a spirit medium of Korean channeling technique. I'm frightened. The Fae clan. I don't want any more to do with it. Oh my, the pain. Very well. Now then, Miss Faye. When the event occurred, you were in the inner garden, and you witnessed the moment. Is that correct?
Objection!
Yes, you did. Straighten up this instant, young lady. Huh? Take your head up and speak clearly. There's a time for crying later. But your mother was killed right in front of your eyes. There's nothing you can do to change that fact. Finish this. You've been watching the whole thing, right? Your witness comes. Now it's your turn. Let's hear your testimony. Yes, Your Honor. Witness at the Hazakura at the temple. I was passing through the garden on the way to the spare prep room when it happened. Suddenly, someone struck me over the head. I stumbled back and it landed against it. I screamed, "Help me!" And then some warmth splashed over me. That was when I lost consciousness. Huh. So you were struck on the head. Must have been the staff. Maya. It was Dahlia Hawthorne, wasn't it? I'm sorry, Nick. I just couldn't see. I don't know who it was. Maya, think hard. I'm sorry, Nick, but I really couldn't. Can't say it was an especially good night for young ladies to be walking around alone. It seems that it will be hard to determine the case through testimony alone. Very well, I've been... Maya, hang in there. She doesn't look well at all. She looks very depressed. I was passing through the garden. Hold it! So, who else was there? Well, Sister Bikini, of course. I remember saying Iris would be coming later as well. On the day after Edgeworth met Bikini at Husker Temple, that means she couldn't be the criminal. So then, did Iris actually come later like she asked? Let me think. No, I'm sure I didn't see her. She must have come while I was preparing for training. Suddenly... Okay. Who did it? Who hit you? Well, I didn't see who... I was hit from behind. You didn't see the... After that, you attack her... Oh, let me think for a second. I'm sorry, but I can't remember. Press harder. Why didn't you see this person? Well, think... Oh yeah, that's right. It was dark, that's it. It was dark. It's not good to have too much light around when someone is undergoing spiritual training. I don't think there was an early testimony to that effect as well, which is why she didn't see her attacker. Very well, please. When I hit someone against the back of the lantern. My attacker was in front of me. But after getting hit like that, I was gonna say, apparently there was two things. Well now. My name is Maya Fey. 1 + 1 = 2. You see, for some reason, I was afraid I was going to lose my memory. I know it's odd considering my life, but that's, I mean, my name. I think I screamed to help me. You think you screamed? Listen, I was a complete wreck. I was dark and I couldn't see my attacker. Was it a man? Was it a woman? Was it an adult? Was it a child? Was it pearls? I had no idea. Believe me, my dear. I thought this person might attack me, so Anyway, I'm pretty sure I screamed. I thought that it was my last hope. But I wonder, what she meant by last hope. Wait a minute, Maya. My last hope? What's that stuff? What do you mean by your last hope? No. You said, but my last hope. Oh, I said what? Maya, this is no time for your ADHD. You screamed, help me. Oh yeah, but you testified that you screamed that you thought it was your last hope. You know... Oh yeah. I mean, I'm just gonna finish this case. That's pretty much... I'm pretty much just finishing the case today. That's the main goal. I remember I was facing my attacker, but that's not who I was screaming at. That's right. There was a person behind the attack that I was yelling at. I messed up. I didn't mean to let that slip out. Huh? Witness, what are you... There's another... yes, I meant to keep that part secret. What have I done? Ha. It takes a ton of pressure to make a diamond. That's what I always say. A ton of pressure. You're in a court of law here. You can't make things up and try and hide things in this chamber. Witness, the information you just presented is vital to this case. I want you to add it to your testimony. I could see a man behind. A man? Who was this man? Well, you see, I couldn't see. You couldn't. Well, you know, light lamp isn't very bright. There's a great stone lantern in the garden, and it doesn't. Hey. Further away, but not my attacker, who was the closer, but there weren't any other light source in the garden. Warm splashed over you. You don't mean, what was it? I don't know, but I think it was probably blood. Probably saying was a channeling Dahlia, stabbed in the back by the killer. The killer! I mean, she did let it slip. So far, she hasn't willingly held information that we can see. But she was planning on holding information. That's when I lost consciousness. I don't remember. What were you...
I haven't got any idea. I don't really know what's happening at all.
That's too bad. I probably won't. I can tell when she's trying to hide something by the way she acts, but right now, I'm absolutely sure she's trying to hide something. Alright. Someone struck me over the head. I stumbled on the stone lantern. I was thinking it's going to help me. Couldn't see my attack by stone light. I could see a man behind. Hold it! Man? Who was this man? Acolyte's there. Hey! No, because it's rains. Yeah, probably is. A lot of conspiracies are committing crime. Okay, let's go through the things. By the light of the behind my attacker, by the light of the stone lantern? Wait, what? If you couldn't see the... If she couldn't see the... Dude. What? Objection! What? So there was a man standing behind your attacker? Yeah. That man, he's the killer. He stabbed her. That's the only way I could have seen. He's the one who killed Miss Hughes, otherwise known as Misty Fate, your mother. The killer. Maya, you know who killed your mother, don't you? What is the meaning of this, Mr. Wright? To be frank, Your Honor, I think she's still a little shocked and confused. She hasn't noticed a huge problem with her testimony. Huh? Maya, on the night of the crime, that stone lantern was out of commission. It's true. There was no light in that garden anywhere. No. Order, Mr. Godot. Add pureness of the milk. Now she can be charged with withholding. But then again, like half the people in every case withhold information. Perjury just doesn't exist in this world. Unless it's plot relevant. And what did that say to the what that is the state of the witness's mind right now? A cup of cafe au lait. Cafe au lait? Is that even legal? What? Mr. Trice, word of the milk and you are the spoon, Your Honor. The judge is not a spoon. I'm not a spoony bard. I'll have you know. You must have noticed it too, Trite. This witness' mental state is highly unstable right now. It's highly... Yeah, it's more or less the fact is that she wouldn't... If it was actually, like, a law, she wouldn't be testifying today. If it was actually legal, she wouldn't be testifying today. She would be getting medical examinations, as well as, like, able to prepare a little bit. Sorry, but that's not gonna cut it. What did you say? If there was truly no light in the garden, then there's a fatal tradition to Nick. May I? Recall the witness's statement about her attacker. She said she didn't know whether it was a man or a woman. Yes. When the witness clearly described what was standing behind her attacker, it's quite clear she saw him as a man. Ow. In other words, Maya would have actually had to actually saw our mystery person. Despite being so dark that she couldn't see the attacker's face. No! Damn, those are some high shoes, Maya. Order in the court. Are you saying that Miss Faye saw the under pitch black conditions?
Objection!
No. Try, do you have any idea what you're proposing? How could she have seen in the dark? Because she saw him beforehand, probably. They're taking, what did you say? They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. My favorite song, my favorite version is the one that Orlando Bloom actually sings to. There was no other light source, and at the scene, there was no light source, full stop. There are other things that you can see in the dark, Mr. Godot. Maya, you did see who and now you're trying to cover for him. Cover? There's only one conclusion I can draw from this. You know who this man is. Please, Nick. I don't know anything. Please, I'm begging you. Ha. You talk a good game, Trite. Now, but let's see if you can work. No, Nick, don't. Please. Stop. Your visor. Actually. But I'm a lawyer. And after all the court, I'm here to find the truth. Alright, we have to present one of these. No, 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 no. It's literally gotta be him. It actually has to be him. Because the pitch black, Miss Faye was able to recognize the killer easily. Because the court would like to see... Because it probably glows. We just need to recreate conditions. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that all the lights be turned off. What? This is, but it can't be. Huh. That was a nice bit of deduction. Trite. Well, everyone, this man is the man Maya saw on the night of the murder. Oh my god, damn. Order, Prosecutor Godot, what is the meaning of this? I want my coffee. Surely you must have been shocked to hear this accused of such assault. Why are you denying it? I'm here to enjoy my cup of coffee. Your Honor, you're asking the wrong person. What do you mean by that? I'll give this. It had really no... Because it was smoking. He did say he couldn't see red out of it. But I guess that kind of doesn't play into it. And because he can't see, it needs to produce some kind of light. And because he can't see red, it probably couldn't be white light. So he probably is just producing light so he can see. What you saw that night was the 3 glowing lights. Well, answer the question. Yeah, you're wrong. I never saw that. Maya, you just committed perjury. I thought of a totally different reason. What? Witness.
Objection!
Stop your chattering. Your Honor. Chattering? If it's worth asking the witness, ask the witness. That's one of my rules. Okay. Oh. Oh, you did too. He did, yeah. Let's continue with this testimony. Please, let's show us how you knew the killer was a man. He saw his penis. Uh-huh. When I came to, I was lying on the floor. The garden had totally changed. Torches were lit, and the body was gone. All of it had been surrounded around. And since the person did all that, it's a weird way of just... Yes. But what about the blood? I managed to apologize, and Scott said, you're oddly exhausted. It's only natural that you would be a little confused, except for the fact that he can't see red and couldn't clean up the blood. Uh-huh. Now time to poke holes in this bit of testimony. Time to save. It's always worth to save, just in case. Pop here. You said that the throw had been removed, an unnatural-looking rectangle around the shape of the lantern. Shovel around, really heavy, way too heavy to use. An odd fellow would spray the blood. Yeah. In other words, the killer hid the bloody snow. Perhaps. blood on it. There was no need to remove that amount. True, he could have scooped up the snow that was stained with blood. It looks like there's some... But I have to help to explain.
I just assumed it was a man. So you never actually saw the killer?
Yes. Earlier you said you had very clearly stated you saw the man behind your attacker. Nick, I'm sorry. Clearly went through a lot of trouble, moving the body, manipulating the crime scene. What would you do that for? Naturally, the killer must have done it. Yeah, naturally I think so. But why would the killer tamper with the crime scene? I don't know. It looks like she doesn't have enough confidence. Portugal lip? Yes, that's how I noticed the whole scene had changed. Killer probably lit them, it's impossible to cover up all the work at night. Why did the killer go through all the effort of movement? That's true, it would have been hard to see. Game. In a Temple of Maya, very well, it's... Okay, so you're saying... Wrong, but they're really heavy for me to use. Why would... Well, didn't you say there was... Yeah, there are a lot of area claps around. In other words, hit the body. And if the killer just wanted to hide the... There's no need to remove that amount. It's true. He could have just scooped this... But I can... Got something to do with this. Really does. What exactly does it do, though? Okay. I don't... So when you lost consciousness on the ground, then the type of victim was stabbed. Okay, then the victim was stabbed. Could have been only been the killer. Quiet. So the killer carried mine to the inner sample. The killer must have done it. Yes, I think so. But why would the killer do something like that crime scene? I felt something. You did? Yes. I felt like the killer was hiding the evidence for me, for my sake. Hiding it from you? If Miss Keeney came back and looked at the garden, she may have thought that you had done it. No, she definitely would have thought so. And you're saying that why the killer cleaned up the crime scene to make it look... I'm sure of it. Ooh. It's such an important... Okay. They did it for your sake? Well, if the body had been... blood had been removed... Pin prime suspect, yes, sure, yeah. Master Karen killed by her daughter. I don't think we've been able to handle it. No, she probably really...
Objection!
The body of Lee's dead will carry all the way to the courtyard. And then, at the garden, the real scene of the crime. The snow we suspected was covered up and the body was scooped up. It was reasonable to believe that it was done in an attempt to hide the true crime scene. However, there was still one thing that was odd. Oh? And what would that be? You must have figured it out by now. The blood mission. It was written very clearly on a white stone lantern. Maya. The killer was motivated to protect Maya from suspicion. But then why did they leave the writing on the lantern? Ah, you're right. Because he can't see red. Order. But, Mr. Wright, isn't that a fact that there was still... Yes, indeed. But that doesn't make much sense to move the body to a home and not wipe off the criminal.
Objection!
But if that's the case, yeah. Why would the killer not remove, but then leave the bloody writing? I don't know what his killer plan was, but the fact is, and the killer didn't notice it. Prosecutor Godot, earlier in the trial you gave me some good advice. Once you eliminate the impossible, whatever remains must be the truth. You're not as dumb as I thought. The real killer wanted to disguise the fact that the crime occurred there. If that's the case, they wouldn't have left behind the bloody writing on purpose, therefore, it must mean that they didn't notice it. But that doesn't make any sense. The torches were lit and everything. There's no way a normal person would have missed something as glaring as that. You're right. There's no way a normal person... That's kind of mean. Godot's normal enough. Who could have missed seeing the blood rail? It's all coming full circle. Mr. Godot, this is what you said yesterday. Ooh. My eyesight's pretty messed up. Even with this huge jog, I can't see everything. You can't see everything? Is that correct? This lantern was submitted as evidence today. I would like to think back at the moment when it first presented. This lantern, there's something written on it. Why, it's written in blood. Nonsense. This lantern is as clean as a whistle. Mr. Godot, just admit it. There's certain colors you can't see. Correct? You can't see red on a white background, can you? Godot, however, is a freaky freak. He can't see the color red. Leave me alone. That's right. You went through this before during the poisoning case in Choice Spirit. It was like somehow spilled coffee out. Why have you not explained the blood stain to the court? Blood stain? What blood stain with that? That's me. That's ridiculous. No, oh my god. It's just showing through all these things that I kind of paid no attention to. Oh my god. Couldn't see the ketchup because it was white. Ha. It's strange. Black and white photo, those letters would have appeared black to me. I wonder, why am I the only one that can't see him? Oh my god! Oh, that's fucking great and hilarious. I love that so much. You know what I mean? You can't see red on white. Hey, Gramps, do you know the reason why I don't drink red tea? I wasn't sure up until now. I just can't believe we don't know I'm glad I picked out the truth. Godot, the defense this time is formally accusing you. You were the murderer of Elise Destinian, also known as Misty Faye. It's hard to believe this to be true, however, once again, has brought up a stunning fact about you. That's actually fucking hilarious. Oh, that's great. Diamond already? Come on now. Does this graffiti make me a little killer? Besides, it's not like it's my name written there. Objection! No. I'm certain that the killer wasn't able to see red. That's rich. Do go on, try. The answer is right there at the crime scene. The snow. The snow? How so? Well, for one, why did the killer move all the snow? You already said it yourself. He wanted to hide the bloody snow. Why not just that area? Could it be? Yes. Couldn't see the red blood that had seeped into the snow. And so he had removed all the snow. Just to be sure where the blood had landed, he removed
Objection!
Objection. Isn't it more likely that they couldn't see the blood because it was dark? But the lanterns were lit. Not a chance. Torches had all been lit. I'm sure he would be able to see just fine. It seems And once again, this trial has taken an unexpected turn. Can you explain this, Mr. Godot? I mean, at this point it was kind of objective. Wait, just a minute, Maya. I mean, it is pseudo self-defense. This could have, after all, he didn't come until 2 days after the murder took place. He didn't show up and...
Objection!
Objection. Maya? You can't testify to something like that. Why? What do you mean? I may not look it, but I'm... Eek! After all, the murder happened. You didn't even exist. She didn't... I'm afraid I don't follow. You see now, old man. We established it a little while ago. Maya nice. Oh yeah, definitely the person... the person who lights the torches in every single RPG. The murder. The witness was unconscious for a long time. Because she was channeling Dahlia Hawthorne. That's right. Your Honor, please let me add... Nick, please listen to me. Maya. Do you plan to cover Gojo no matter what the costs? Sorry, can't come to work. I don't exist right now. Your Honor, let me see her test. Hear her testimony. We're gonna hear the whole truth. I say we should not silence her. Ha. Nicely done, trite. Let's hear the testimony. What here happened at the inner temple. The little Pearly was there at the inner temple too. Pearly was stuck at the inner temple that night. The next morning she looked around but couldn't find anyone. The next day when Prince was finally fixed, Godot arrived at the inner temple for the first time. He found Pearly first and cheered her right up. Everyone just like, essentially, that's my little cousin, Pearl Faye. When did you hear about this? A little while ago when I was in the medical. I'm terribly sorry. It's simply not admissible into testimony. Well, come on. I'll never tell her she's way more honest in person than I'll ever be. Real smart, Maya. You always seem to know the best things to say when you're under oath. Ha. The prosecution has no objection. We believe the witness. We'll just move on. There's no objections. Let's agree to cross-examination. I watch him occasionally. I watch him occasionally when things pop up. Let's suck up that night, hold it. So where did you think she slept that night? Spare prep room right next to the training hall, I guess. There's a rule that you can't enter the training halls during the athletic training. But even so, why would you go to the inner temple first? She knew about the spiritual training was very intense. I watch him occasionally. I love it. I love some of his stuff. It's my ass kicking outfit, bitch. For example, is one of my favorite. I know he's playing flat. However, Dahlia Hawthorne was already there. Possessing the body of Elise Decinium. Next morning, she looked like she couldn't find anybody. She searched the entire inner temple side at each end to end. Was pretty scared when she gets to learn. There weren't many places to look. She went... Has two structures, training hall and spare prep room. And there's a storage shack at the back. Would she really examine the storage shack all carefully? Well, if it was me, that's the first place I would investigate. Yes, but... Hold it! The pearls didn't hear a sound of them working. What do you mean? When she was saying prep room, if it was me, I'd at least go out and wait at the foot of the bridge. Oh, well, Pearly said that she was sleeping at that time. She couldn't wake... She shouldn't sleep while I'm working a bunch of times. Poor little girl being all alone. At least we know one thing. Wouldn't let anyone see her, so she wouldn't have shown herself to Pearls. Hold it! So when was your first time in the temple? Very funny. Am I imagining anything, or did you... Please save your questions for the witness. When you heard from someone who's simply not admissible as testimony. Those are your words, Your Honor. Touché, Mr. Wright. Oh well. Well, what do you have to say? He's not under oath. He can bite through his teeth. Hot nights and even hotter coffee. That's what I always say. If I hadn't been for this case, I never would have visited there. Freezing cold Temple Mountains. I think I'll pass. So he never visited Hazakura Temple or the Inner Temple, huh? Ha! You want to say something, Trey? Sears. I've not seen that one, I don't think. Uh-huh. Very well, go to testimony. Yes, Your Honor, Miss Godot. He found Pearly first and cheered her right up. He cheered her up? Very nice older gentleman. Thank you for looking after my cousin, Godot. And here I think you were nothing more than a copycat. I mean, he is a... I don't think I've seen a Sears ad full stop, so that's probably not my... Because I'm in Australia, we don't really have Sears. Come on, you make me blush. I've decided to carry on an investigation on my own. Can go away. Black and white. You cheer pills up? When I found the first thing I did was ask, really? Why? Bridget burnt down and she was huddled up in a tiny shack with no heat. Even though she must have been terrified, truly terrifying night out there. She asked about you before she even said a thing about herself. Pearly. I noticed that you weren't anywhere on the temple side, but I couldn't find that hard to tell. So I gave her my last cup. You gave a child coffee? With milk and sugar too, to hide the bitterness of the half drink. I mean, yeah. Already been... You couldn't have killed Justinian. Baseline. Okay, we're gonna go to Godot investigation. I mean, that's another cup. I wonder how many cups of coffee we can make him drink. Hold it! Okay, that's okay. This is the one I had done. Okay, and then we got Godot's investigation. You said something to conduct an investigation. Looks like my investigation. After all, I did miss the bloody writing. Well, you didn't miss it. Speak of it, I didn't miss it. The thing I discovered was the beauty of the training hall. Beauty? Misty Faye, naturally. Had no stunning Japanese... Aha, we got him there. You can. It doesn't act... Surprisingly, does not take a lot of... Uh-huh. Otherwise... Okay, Mr. Godot, for the first time you crossed it when it was long before the murder took place. You can die. I don't think it actually really doesn't take much caffeine to kill a person. Caffeine is surprisingly potent. I think it's like a gram of lethal dose of caffeine. I think it's like something like a gram. Uh, 10 grams. Though some have determined a little 3 grams under certain circumstances. Yeah, it really does not take a lot of caffeine to kill you. It's surprisingly it's like extremely bitter though. Because he made one fatal slip up. Hanging a scroll. But Godot's right. The scroll shows a picture of my mother. Maya, I know you don't, but bridge took 2 days after being repaired. Hanging on the scroll in the train looks like this. What's a delicious, wonderfully delicious spell? Trying coffee. I mean, I drink energy drinks nowadays. Mostly because I really like the taste of a lot of them. Gravy, but why gravy, Nick? Well, Godot, you really hadn't seen the hanging scroll until after the murder. You wouldn't have known it was Misty Faye. Hold it. Wait a minute, Nick. Yes? Take another look at the hanging scroll. Look at the top. There's a crest here. Oh, that's the mark of the monster, correct? Exactly. Don't you know you could get... no. true, but Godot described what underneath was like. Clad in a stunning Japanese garb surrounded by a hue of Western tastes. Aroma of Western tastes. It's possible that he knew what the crest meant. However, he wouldn't have known that she was wearing Japanese clothing. Mr. Godot, on the day of the murder, you were hiding at the inner temple long before the crime took place. How do you hear about this? Can I ask you one thing, little thing, Trite? What is it? This whole theory of yours, it all rests on a certain assumption. That I knew beforehand that a crime was going to be committed. Ah. Of course I knew about the plan. Is it? Another person knew knew that plant. Oh. So, it's gotta be Mia, right? Mia knew about it. Somehow. Kinda, I think. Take that! Ow, okay. Gotta kind of save here. Okay. So could it be that Morgan, maybe? I don't know, but there was no way they would have been communicated. Open what's... Take that! Oh, okay. I actually planned over years ago. Morgan Bay authored a pen, and these instructions were hidden somewhere in the Bay Manor. However, they found them already unsealed. Unsealed? Yes, the killer had read those instructions before. How I knew about the crime taking place. And you still insist the killer was me? You bet I do. You just said the instructions were hidden. That's right. Mr. Godot couldn't have known where the instructions were hidden. Ow, my credibility. Yes, and what was that? During a visit. A visit? Morgan Bay told her daughter Pearls were... During one of her visits to the detention center. That would be the only time someone could have learned where they were hidden. Eavesdropping on a detention? Yes, it could be easily arranged, especially someone in the prosecutor's office. A prosecutor such as Godot. He probably was monitoring, like, every single stretch of her things. Or he was monitoring Pearls to keep her safe. Couldn't have been carried out without prior knowledge. And you were the only one who could have acquired the information before the murder. Well, Edgeworth wasn't in the country, but if Edgeworth was in the country, Edgeworth could have done it. Humans are afraid of the dark, and yet, at the same time, we're fascinated by it, and bewitched by it. I'm sorry for always asking, but what does that mean? It means there's a reason for everything. Well, my hair's getting a bit dry again. Damn. According to your fear, the cure is in this eavesdrop. During a jail visit where you learned about that. And then he ultimately took another person's life. And he just did this all to protect this witness? Uh-huh. That's right. If you're accusing me, why would I do this? This girl is nothing but a stranger to me. For no reason. Diego Armando. I mean, weren't you dating her sister at some point?
Objection!
However, you had a good reason to it, didn't you? Unshakable reason before I knew it. You figured it out, haven't you, Nick? He is Diego Armando. But for... Good. Two dog. That's very simple. Maya is more than just a stranger to you. There's one person at the very center of this whole thing. Ties you and Maya. Take that! Boom! Because you were dating. That's a very good reason why. After all. She's Maya Faye's only sister. Mia Faye's only sister. Mia? Faye? You once worked alongside her. That was when you were a defense attorney. Wait a second. Godot is a defense attorney? Well, Your Honor, with Your Honor, you must have figured it out by now. Oh, this man who calls himself Godot. His real name is Diego Armando. Isn't that right? No? The last time someone called me by that name was over 6 years ago. Diego Armando? That name rings a bell. It should, Your Honor. All this relates to a single case, Terry Falls. In a case where convict Terry Falls would killed himself. Mia Faye's first time in court. The tragic outcome left her a deep wound on her heart. Go, Diego Armando, go. She knew behind it all was a demoness heart. The man, Diego Armando, a senior defense. It's all my fault. It's all Mia. Don't cry yet. Yeah, the only time is when it's all over. He's so cool. Godot and Armando, this entire case just proves how cool he is. All her faith in her clients, that pure, sweet heart of hers. That's why I could never forgive Dahlia Hawthorne. Mia and I thoroughly investigated that fake kidnapping incident, and then one fateful day, Dahlia wanted to meet with me. 6 months ago since that trial. We met at a courthouse cafeteria. Just remembered. 6 years ago, that right in this very courthouse, you were poisoned. And it must have left him blind almost. Dahlia Hawthorne slipped some poison into my coffee. Very little information about this case was released. But you weren't dead at all. Not official reports, but cold murder. I was just in a deep, deep coma. I see. My body shut down and my life became nothing more than a deep, long sleep. That woman's poison really did a number on my nervous system. I lost my sight and all my hair turned white due to the damage it caused. That's terrible. Apparently it was a miracle I ever regained consciousness. 5 years ago, 5 years had passed since I drank that poison brew. And now I drink all the coffee. Then one morning my eyes flew open. This doctor's cup of coffee. You were asleep for 5 years? The worst possible news waited for me. Mia Faye was dead. And woke him up by replacing his blood with his blood probably is like 80% coffee at this point. Blood had been murdered, and the woman I loathed had been sentenced to death. The woman you loathed? The woman who had spiked my skull in a hot cup. Dahlia Hawthorne. Ha! Good old Mia. Didn't let me down. Got her revenge before she checked out. In the end, there wasn't anyone waiting for me when I woke up. That's so sad. For some reason, for someone like me, for someone who had slept away their best days, there was only 2 reasons left to live. Decide one of those 2 reasons, and if I may ask, what were your 2 reasons to live? First was you, trite. Me? If I hadn't drank that stupid poison, Mia Faye would never have died, much less died the way she did. I'm sorry. You were the only one who was there to protect her. You let her die. It was all your fault. I wasn't like that. I wanted to deepen myself what kind of man you really were. And so that's why you became a prosecutor? My other reason for living, she goes by the name of Maya Faye. Huh? You mean me? You were the only one who I could make up for my sin not saving Mia. 1 year ago, when that Korean incident was resolved, it was obvious that Morgan Faye was planning something. Whatever her evil plan was, I was determined to stop it. My role as prosecutor was put to her position for me to do something about her. And that's how you overheard Pearl's visits with Morgan in the detention center because no one else would visit that crazy bitch. I knew that the time was drawing near. Since I knew the plan, I could foil it. My goal was to outwit the plan, so I thought if I could do that, I could keep that girl from being caught up in it. If Pearls had known the plan was to kill me, she never would have helped out.
She really wouldn't have.
Finally, the day I contracted both my accomplices, Iris of the Hazakura Temple and Misty Faye. I especially needed the help of Iris. She was to take the fall in my backup plans in case we couldn't control Pearl Faye.
This is not reasonable. And prosecutors have so much power in this goddamn game.
How did you contact my mother? She had been missing for almost 20 years. Officially, yes. But you've heard about it, haven't you? About the strong ties between the May family and the government? Oh, now that you mention it, yeah, Bikini did say something to that effect, really.
Oh, yeah. Anti-rain... I mean, it depends on whether or not they have their judges, were originally prosecutors, though.
Even though Misty Faye was still wielding great influence, the police had been keeping an eye on her movements all this time. That's how I was able to contact her. Again, because of my position as a prosecutor. My mother was cooperating with you? Don't ever forget, no matter how far she was from you, she never stopped thinking about you. It was always... That's why. I knew she would try to do anything to protect you.
That's why she was so intently, wanting to spend time with Pearl.
Her stuff was carried out. We met for the... That's when you met your mother, showed me your special stuff. I realized then just how far she was willing to go. She was ready to use that sword to protect you from Morgan Faye if necessary. Yes, even if it meant paying the ultimate price. Mother.
Goddamn, the intrigue, the suspense.
There was just one way out of Morgan Faye's evil plan. You mean Pearls, don't you? We had to make sure she didn't channel Dolly Hawthorne. Well, Pearl, what are you gonna do tonight? Well, if you'd like, you could come to my room. Perhaps we can read some books together. We thought we could prevent her from playing her part in Morgan's plan at all. But she never showed up. She was worried and followed me to the inner temple. It was at that we were afraid, that's why Misty Faye had to do the channeling herself. She channeled Dahlia Hawthorne into her own body.
Why didn't she tie herself up?
Or have Godot in that room? Wouldn't have been able to do it herself. As Master of the Kure, Misty Faye's power was supreme. So that's how we went down. She channeled Dahlia Hawthorne so Pearl wouldn't be able to. What? What? Is this true? My role in this plan was to make sure that no one was going to hurt Maya. That's why I hid myself at the inner temple, just in case you needed to be saved from Dahlia Hawthorne. Godot. Anyway, that's all I'm going to admit to. Trite. There's still no doubt about it. You're a great defense attorney. But you're going to have to do the rest yourself. Maya Faye and Godot. Uh-huh. Mallow. Safe. Just in case, safe. No, please, Nick, please don't. Maya. I know that's why. I got to protect Mr. Godot. I can't testify against him. After all, he was the man who put his life on the line to protect me, Maya, and me too. Mia, and Maya too. Nick. But even so, it doesn't absolve him of this crime. Please, Maya, testify. You have to kind of testify. This is the final testimony. Don't bother trying to hide everything, because I'll know. I want to hear the truth from your own lips. Sure, I'm ready now, Nick. Alright, what exactly happened in those murders? Scooby-Doo and Maya too! Scooby-Dooby-Doo and Maya too. I gotta work that mystery. Scooby-Dooby-Doo and Maya too. Just before it happened, I thought I was asking help in spite of the blood. She wasn't dead, but she struck back at the enemy behind her. Suddenly, the red light went out and the whole area was dark. In that moment, there was a horrific scream. After that, Dahlia collapsed and lost consciousness. The red lights? I thought you said you don't remember seeing them. I'm sorry. I thought I saw them, but then they disappeared all of a sudden. Ha. Things break, Trite. Even the best theories. Maya's telling the truth. I know this time. No, the rest is up to me. Okay, we're saving here. Okay, let's read through the evidence again, quickly. World traffic lights and... I assumed at the time someone stuck the... Pretty much, that was pretty good. Someone stuck the world traffic lights. 1, 2, 3, read 3 of them. I thought I'd ask for help, then there was a spot. Oh! That blood. Was it Dahlia Hawthorne's blood? Probably. I heard a soft scream that seemed close by. Woman's voice. Isn't that right? Without a shadow of doubt, Maya was in the middle of a really dangerous situation. Anyway. I wasn't shot back at the enemy from behind. Okay. Struck back at the enemy behind. Suddenly the whole red light went out. Okay. Struck back? What do you mean? Well, you're right. I didn't exactly see, but I could tell by the sounds of their breathing and movements. Also, the smell of blood. I guess you have witnessed more horror than any young lady should have. She's been arrested, like... Yeah, she did, she did. But then it's like very difficult to prove perjury. But she just admitted it, which is the issue. Very good. But suddenly the red lights went out. Yeah, suddenly I couldn't see them at all. What do you mean? And they went out. I think maybe the mask was damaged. Or maybe it was knocked off. Maybe the batteries ran out, right? Or maybe those red pinhead-looking lights just stopped working. So, what do you mean by just at the moment, that moment? What do you mean red lights went out just that moment? Yes, that's right. The scream that you heard then? You heard it was Dahlia Hawthorne. I don't think it's so. I'm pretty sure it was a man's voice. A man's? I guess we gotta... Pursuit! There, it's gotta be it. I think Dahlia Hawthorne must have taken the blade and attacked the killer with it, and the killer let out a scream pain. Stole the blade back and delivered the final blow, I guess. Well, Mr. Wright, it seems to make sense to me. Sounds like a reasonable deduction. Yeah, it's a contradiction, the knife. The goddamn knife. I'm sorry to say this, but there's an... I mean, you don't actually... Blindness, you don't actually have to see to be a lawyer. Sure, you'll need someone to read your stuff, read you the stuff and all that. Remember the testimony you gave before the killer let out a scream? Spotted by the victim's blood. In other words, the blade and the stuff had already been plunged into the victim. That's right. The weapon that caused it must have been something other than the stuff. Yeah, you'll keep us anyway. Oh my god, Dahlia Hawthorne. Take that! This knife. Damn right, we got the knife. Naturally, the dagger would have been brought to the scene of the crime. My deductions, the judge was like, my deductions are almost the judge lacks object permanence. He is slowly becoming more self-aware, but he could still be distracted by jingling keys. Yes, the detective found it back this morning and brought it. Dahlia Hawthorne struck back the killer with this. She managed to wound him as well. It was the scroll covered in gravy.
Objection!
Just because he let out a scream doesn't mean that he was wounded. Well, we know the blood could come from the victim. Objection. You literally tested it. Have you forgotten that the blood has already been tested? Right. Since we learned that it wasn't the victim's blood, it must have been the killer's blood. It was the killer! The killer must have had a wound somewhere in his body. Does he remove his mask? Exactly. DNA analysis of the blood proves that it was beyond a shadow of doubt. Again, yes, Miss Good, it will prove that it is your blood. Nah, it's not. You're lying. No, nice theory, right? But I'm not willingly giving my blood up for testing. Order of the court. Is this the end? Have I done it? Even he won't be able to tell it. I said my blood's coffee. Let's just say I turned out to be that I was the killer. Do you really think I would be stupid enough to leave evidence like that? Huh? Just think for a second. It was found by the detective and brought to me. It had already blood on it, right? But even so, I was the one that brought this dagger to the courtroom. Wasn't the thing. I could have washed the blade off and planted another person's blood on it. Can't be. That blood, it doesn't belong to me. Not a chance. What? Whose blood is it? Could change. I mean, he pretty much can change what people say. Alright, nah, it's all good. We've pretty much seen it. We know Godot's guilty. Alright then, witness, come out with your testimony. Come out with your testimony. Wait a minute, what is the problem? I know I probably shouldn't say this, but there's a big contradiction in Nick's explanation. Maya? This dagger, you said it wounded the killer. Uh-huh, that's right. But Mr. Godot got uncut with the dagger. His clothes should be ripped or torn, right? Uh-huh. Maybe he changed his clothes and solved his conviction pretty easily. What are you talking about? That's not so simple. Remember back to the day of the murder? Everyone thought the inner temple side got trapped there. Ah, yeah. Good point. Good point. Good point. Good. Yeah. Good point. And once again, Godot was already waiting for them with his sneaky, cheeky-ass smile. He never had a chance to change clothes. I get it. That's also the lights went out, so your face has been scarred.
Objection!
Uh-huh. Well, maybe he brought a change of clothes with him, but no one could have predicted the lightning strike that shut down the bridge. Anyone would... yeah, good point. Maybe. Well then. He wouldn't have gotten any blood.
Objection!
Impossible trait. You know how cold it gets out there at night. After a few minutes with no clothes on, you'd be frozen solid. Yeah, but then again, naked Godot seems pretty fucking good. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. Damn. Ha. So, that's all you've got? I knew you weren't tough enough to finish this. If Mia Fey was here, Mia Fey were here, you would have closed the book on this case already. Come on, try it. You would have admitted if it was Mia Fey. How about it, Mr. Wright? We've accused Miss Godot of being killer, but can you prove it? Have you gotten one piece of evidence? Whether or not I can prove it, the fact is I have to prove it. I can prove it. I'm gonna bring you to this magnificent vengeance to fruition if you as just as you want. Good end. We'll go ahead to a bitter end. Alrighty. Alright. Since there's just one piece of evidence that can prove your point, why don't you go for the ultimate unlimited penalty? Are you trying to put pressure on me, Godot? Because it doesn't matter to me. Okay, so what one would it be? It's simple. I'm going to think outside the box and approach from a different angle. Alright. The killer was wounded, and that knife... But we decided there was a puzzle of knives to win. There's one place the killer could have never seen. Underneath that mask. I just need to show how he hit his wound. Show me what you got. Take that! Ha! What was that just at? Mia? Can't be. You're living on through him? Even as we speak, you're still hiding a wound. Beneath your mask, we got him! During the fight, the red lights giving off suddenly disappeared. Seconds later, the killer let out a scream. That's right, your mask hanging off your face. Goodness to Godot. Would you mind removing your mask if you have a dagger wound? Then I'd like to say this whole case is solved. Ah. Oh, is he dead now? Oh no, don't die, Godot. You're so cool. Oh, poor Maya. He's still... It's Kobe. Just now, I saw a spirit in you. I never liked you 6 years ago. You helped that woman who put me to sleep by hiding the poison of a bottle, and then you got Maya killed. Well, it's thinking you let Maya die. But you don't care. You just kept living your happy-go-lucky life. You even had the nerve to follow in the footsteps of the lawyer. I could never forgive you. That's what I thought, Mr. Godot. But I was wrong about you. I knew it from the very beginning. The truth is, the only person I could never find it in my heart to forgive was myself. Was Chasta the Mushroom. Was me. Yourself? Failed to protect me. Me and no one else. I tried to avert my eyes from the truth to escape from the harshness of what I fucking failed to do. I just couldn't face Mia's death head on, so I ran. I hid behind a mask and threw away my true name. I couldn't even deal with being a defense attorney anymore, so I quit. But you saved Maya. Yeah, but that was my plan. Up until just now, anyway. What do you mean? I enjoy killing. I am coming. Are you listening, Maya? If I really wanted to say anything, then there's one person I should have gone to and talked right away. Who would that be? You talk about Nick? I didn't do it. I tried to get help with Iris and your mother. But I closed my eyes to the most important man involved. Do you know why the real reason? Because I was jealous. I suppose I wasn't really interested in saving you at all. I just think I was trying to salvage what's left of my little broken soul. I was trying to make up for the fact that I couldn't save Mia, nothing more. That's why I let you walk right into dangerous situations rather than telling and sorting this out like adults by literally going, she wants you to kill, she's going to kill Maya if you do that. You're wrong. You put your life on your line to save Maya. Nah, I didn't. Hat goes on, but my hat's so big. Cover up so much screen. I can actually cover up a lot of chat too. Didn't mean to cover up so much of chat, but anyways. Eh? What do you mean by that? That night in the darkness in the garden, I saw a silhouette. Part of me must have known the truth. Truth that it wasn't really Darling Hawthorne standing in front of me. It could have been Misty Faye. Or even that little girl. I still picked up the blade and felt like I was dreaming. And I killed them. was really motivated by the pure desire to protect my FA. Or was it something else? Desire to kill this woman that's ruined like several dozen lives? Was it my hatred for a woman who had stolen everything from me 6 years earlier? Could it have been simply a desire for revenge? And now, I don't know anymore. I did learn something today, however. I finally realized that I was the arrogant one. I was just chasing an illusion, a fantasy. This man is so fucking cool. The stupid fantasy of defeating you in a courtroom. You were the one who made me realize my folly. You never ran away from Mia's death. Indeed, you picked up where she left off. As a true defender of the people. Yes. And in that one moment, I understood everything. Mr. Cadeau. I think you already know this, but if you don't, my name is Diego Armando. Mr. Armando, I believe in you. I know you were trying to save me. I mean, kinda, yeah, you really... Thanks. You're bleeding. You're wounded. It's bleeding. Ha. Did you forget already? My world of color red doesn't exist. Must be these tears. Tears? Ever since I woke up from my coma. I think I've been waiting for this very moment. A little bit of self-satisfaction. You need to remember this well, Maya. The only time a lawyer can cry is when it's all over. Aww. This time, it's really all over, isn't it? Yeah, it's pretty much over. Defendants? Yes, Your Honor. Although you weren't directly involved in the murder, you tampering with evidence is still serious evidence in itself, yes, Your Honor. Diego Armando explained that to me carefully. I knew the risks and I cooperated willingly. Very well. Before I hand down my verdict... Well... I want to apologize to you. Apologize to me? For what? For the case 5 years ago, of course. Oh... Why? I just remembered. Weren't you poisoned by your own lover? Not exactly, but yeah, something like that. Even now, 5 years later, I still hardly believe it. She was planning on killing me. So all that surprise, the two of you hardly even knew each other. Huh? What do you mean? You and my sister only met twice. Aww. The day she poisoned, you met her. Aww. So technically, by law, they can actually date. No, wait. It just can't be true. I mean, for those 8 months, wasn't actually my sister. Oh. One day you can forgive me, Fiend. You mate. I like the green one. Oh god, I ship them too now. But why would you? My sister was trying to get back as soon as possible. Because the police investigation and their surveillance, she couldn't move from so freely. My sister from the very beginning, she was planning to... She thought that she was always gonna, at a moment's notice, I wouldn't want any more sins on her, so I begged her not to do it. Fail is something simple as that. My sister couldn't wait any longer, and she killed that man. She didn't consult me at all about our plans for you that day, but the first time. Up until that point, you two had partners in crime, and you confer with her. I think you must have noticed. Notice what? My feelings for you. I would have done any... I still believed in you. Oh my fucking god. I ship them so hard right now, but I guess no matter how many cups of darkness I have ever drunk in the years, I don't follow it. I'll tell you though, right now, cup of coffee I've ever had. What brand of, don't you think so? Phoenix Wright. Yeah, I think you're right. The purpose of this is, at some point, not guilty for murder, anyway. Oh my god. Court is now. I didn't actually not see that she was playing the part of her the entire time. February 6th. I guess it's all over. Of course, justice was served. Ah, it's Mia. Mia, I'm proud of you, Phoenix. Your defense was truly brilliant. But I couldn't save Amanda. The man you cared so deeply for. You're wrong, Phoenix. We did save her, Diego. You saved her from the only way possible. With that verdict? Yes. I think that one day you'll understand too. Phoenix, I want you to remember one thing. You were as good out there as any defense attorney could ever hope to be. There's nothing more that you can learn from me. Mia, you've accomplished something I wasn't able to. I owe you a great deal. Thank you. Mia, I'm sure we'll meet again someday, Phoenix. I had a lot of cases and seen a lot of things through. And along this journey, I found myself asking just one question. What does it really mean to defend someone? And second game was that. I suppose today's case would produce one such a thing. Hey, Maya. Nick, Maya. I guess it's just like my sis said. Mia, what'd you... That night, this was what she wrote back my notebook. Don't worry. Phoenix will save everyone in the end. Oh. Come on, cut it out. Put that gloomy face. Can't you see? Me, and so Iris too. We owe you for everything you've done for us, Nick. Maya, how can you be so bright and chipper after all that's happened? You were brutally attacked and you even saw your own mother murdered. Youch! Francesca, still as softy as always, Phoenix Wright. Excellent work, right? Edgeworth, when did you get back? Oh, that's right. There's no one filled in on that. Everyone from the outside has been helping me. Helping you? If these two hadn't been on the first day of the trial, the defense wouldn't have gotten anywhere. But where were you, Nick? I heard he fell in the river and caught a nasty cold, which forced him to sleep for an entire day. Yeah, he laid in bed shivering with his fever with Iris's head pulled over his head. Hood pulled over his head. Ouch. Talk about embarrassing, Nick. You definitely need more training. Anyway, thank you, Edgeworth. And thank you too. Francesca? Don't suppose. Fuck you, butts. There's room for me in this big group hug. Oh, Larry! What's with the longer face? I realized something I haven't heard before. Larry was never used to anyone, not once. That's not true, right? What? I guess actually no, he did help this case. The fucking bastard. I knew it. Everyone would have been better off. I mean, yes, but everyone would be better off if he was gone. Those portraits you painted, they were really good. Isn't that right, Edgeworth? What? Yeah, maybe? What are you making that face for, huh, Edgy? Oh, certainly a good life resemblance. What about you, Franzi? Did I draw you all too? Ah, my beauty cannot be possible. Need a crayon. Nevertheless, I recognize the effort you put in. It's going worthwhile. Don't get carried away. Well, how about that? I guess painting portraits is only I'm good at. Painting a pearl was pretty darn good too, if it was me. Now that you mention it, I haven't seen her around. Pearls. Where could she have gone? Oh, I'll go look for her. I'll be right back. Hey, Pearly. Right, you seem to be uncharacteristically puzzled. I expect you were wondering how Maya can be so cheerful despite all that's happened. Yeah, pretty much. To be honest, I can't understand it either. Francesca, you're right. She's lost her father share She lost her father fairly recently as well. I think I understand how she feels. Maya is a much wiser person than she appears, and I think she's realizing something. Now is exactly the time when she needs to be as strong as she can. I like that expression on Edgeworth's face. What do you mean now is exactly the time? Maya wasn't the only one that was wounded badly. In fact, there was someone hurt far more deeply, I believe. Tell me, Phoenix. Take that! Tell Faye? The poor kid, after all, the reason she worked so hard to follow the instructions was because she loved and believed in her mother. It's for the good of the Faye clan. I'm sure she believed every last word. She thought that she was doing it for Maya. That was what she was happy about. It shows how truly devoted she really is to Maya. She is to Maya. But a cruel irony is that that was her exuberance that led to this tragedy. Maya Faye's mother was killed, and Maya herself was put into peril unimaginable. Exactly, putting on Faye's face till she can see her smile again. Yeah, it's Gumshoe. Oh hey, so this is where you all were, eh? Wow, looks like we've got a plan to punch. Oh yeah, kind of did need a whip. He did kind of ruin that. Hey, don't talk about this, Scruffy. My witch just seemed to have a mind of its own. She just committed assault again. That's glad tonight didn't on me. My salad just sort of gone down by a teeny weeny bit, but do you just work for free now? Pretty good work, Scruffy. That whip was your reward. Oh man. Nathan does seem kind of good sometimes. I'm gonna be perfectly honest about that. Detective, you said first venture. Très bien. I knew it, we're dead. Come on, we can't keep nagging away, pal. Hey, Gravy, you're invited. Très bien. She's still out looking for pearls. Oh no. Oh my, what's wrong? Nick, what do I do? Pearly, I can't find her anywhere. Huh? I bet she's just back. I thought so too, so I called the village, but no one has heard from her. She's badly hurt by this incident. Responsible. But it wasn't her fault. Should I do... Detective Gumshoe? Could you guys go on ahead? But what about you? Maya and I will... We'll join you guys once we find pearls. Nick, don't worry about it. We may be a little late, but we'll definitely be there. We have a little celebrating to do tonight after all. Very well. Let's go, Maya. Over Hardskura Temple. Main sea gate. Hardskura Temple for pearls. I bet this is a very important place, after all. It's where the incident started. What's this? You're back again all so soon? Huh? Sister Bikini, I thought we'd be eating mashed potatoes alone tonight. Weed? Pearly here? She's in the training hall. Why don't you go see her? Oh, okay. Pearly's not here. Ah, Maya. Dang, it's wrong. Ah. Someone cleaned it off. It's gotta be pearls. Missing Maya. Pearls? What? Why did you just leave it like that? Missing Maya. Missing Maya. Wah. I swore that would never cause you two of you trouble again because it's all my fault that Missing Maya's mother. That's why you came here. The least I could do is pray for your happiness. You don't have to do that, Pearl. It wasn't your fault. Yeah, she really actually... Well, she was manipulated the fuck out of, which is the most depressing thing. Of course I'm sad that my mother's gone. But, how do I say this? I'm still happy. You don't have to lie to make me feel better. No, really, it's true. The only reason I'm still here is thanks to everyone who was there for me, including you. My sis, my mother, Mr. Amado, Nick, and you. That's why. I have to be strong. For really 8 months. Is Phoenix? Probably. Now that I think about it. Yeah, that's probably about right. Yeah. Not that I'm finishing that sentence out loud, but probably. You probably did that. I'm impressed. You truly are the daughter of Mystic Maya. Mystic Misty. Your mother, Mystic Missy, was a strong woman indeed. I wanted to... After dishonoring the good name of Corinne, I don't have the right to face my daughter. But still, Maya is always in my thought. It's true. She'll always be with me until the day I die. Amen. Your spirit was with her. That's why your mother was so strong. Even in the end, I'm sure she had no regrets. She'll always be with me until the day I die, huh? There's a rule or something that all masters follow, isn't it? Never take the tanny off until the time you die. Milk's talisman charm. The thing is that Missy kept it by her heart and would never take it off. It wasn't the container, rather what's the contents. That's... a photo? Mother. Oh, it's gonna be a cute-ass photo, ain't it? It's only natural. But what do you do? That's the true measure of how human life's worth. Defense attorneys are warriors who constantly challenge their question. They also broke it. Even when the battle is over, the bonds that connect us are severed. Me and Pearls. Maya's mother too. That's such hilarious. You made it back! We did it! Also, we discovered that, Iris here, that Sister Iris was in fact, playing the role of Dahlia Hawthorne for like the entirety of time Phoenix thought he was dating Dahlia. So, I ship them now, massively. Well, shall we get going? Everyone's waiting. We're going to trash bin. I think we should celebrate. We've come up. Oh, we've overcome. But I still can't come. I still can't. Oh, go on, sweetie. You can come back here and train anytime. Hell yeah. All right. Oh god, it's probably by time for bed very soon. All right, I'll be back for more training. I promise. Just make sure that All right, I'm gonna have a feast. You know why? Because it's a battle of endurance. Okay, the first one to eat all the stuff. What was it? Next reservation's training is well fine. But why for 3? Oh, come on, what do you think? You're gonna train right alongside us. Me? Huh? I'll be waiting for you. Sister Bikini will take special care of you. Hell yeah. Can't wink very well, actually. It'll be great. We're gonna do that special course, naturally. That's a great idea. After all, Mr. Nick, you'd do anything for Mystic Maya, wouldn't you? Even walk on hot coals. Have a nice big hot meal before we come here next time, right, Nick? She later died of hypothermia. Oh yeah, no, that's 100%. Apparently it's like, just don't do it in winter, I think it's the best. Sure, of course. I'd love to hear it. I'm getting goosebumps too. Well then, here goes nothing. Objection! Objection. Alrighty. Thank you very much for the people who popped in. It's been a lovely time. I'll work really hard now. Master Crew Rain and the office manager of Brian Co. Law Offices. I have to be a good big sister to Pearly. Well, so long as I'm not locked up or captured or something like that. I'm fairly sure in the next game you're going to be arrested again. It's not an Ace Attorney game unless something bad happens to Maya. Sometimes twice. So it's true, Mr. Nick is real knight in Shining Armor. He went through all the special course all the way to the end. Actually, I heard there's a legendary special ultra course here too. But I think I'll surprise the two of them by making them a secret reservation. Fuck's sake. Now that's actually gonna kill them. Alright. It's midnight where I am, so... Maggie brought a brand new phone coat for me as present. Oh, 10 years younger. I'll never take it off. Oh, adorable. Yes, but somehow you just don't seem the same. I guess the dirty old shabby overcoat is more detective-like, sir. Don't worry about it. In the name of love, a man will soil himself silly. Oh, so cute. So cute. I mean, this character game's probably not too hard now that I think about it to make. Mr. Phoenix Wright, I am once again in your debt. Thanks to you, the treasures of the Kurain expedition was a great success. I even got to see Mr. Von Karma. Miss FUNGAL, who I haven't seen for years. She taught me how to use a whip, and I must say it. Oh my god. If he doesn't make Spider-Man think a lot. Yeah, pretty much. There's a lot of graphics. There's probably background and then characters, is my guess. Desi and I started a company called Mass Consulting. We're dedicated to stopping evil plans of criminals in the city. Our motto is cut it out, please. Pretty cute, huh? Well, we also sell plans to criminals as a kind of side business. I wonder if that's okay. Sometimes I think maybe we're the worst criminals. Dude, you commit so many crimes. So many. Just so many. I wanted to show my appreciation to Mr. Wright for exterminating Don Tierre. So I lent him $500,000 in a tea set. Special thick tea, one I mixed with my 2 own hands. I bet he's drinking some of it right now with win through compromise. Heh, heh, heh. Did she lend him the money or give him the money? Now that's the question. It makes it sound like she gave him the money. I'm just old and in the way. Wrinkly, grumpy clown, nose, wrinkled face of flesh. At least that's what I thought. Bump the grandkids had a birthday party for me the other day. Talk about he actually has fucking children. This man canonically fucked. He's also 69 years old. That man canonically fucked. Probably multiple times. As usual, we have an audience, abundance of work to do. We hired a new program to replace Glenn Elg. I hope his name is Adam Amanda. I knew our brain cells would combine perfectly. The sound effects, the music probably is. My, more reporters. Since the murder, we've had so much more. We've had so much money. I hardly know what to do with it. I think magazines like us. I think the magazines like us is because I aspire especially good words. I hardly wait for Harris to come back. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, no, they've got a fuck. Yeah, that's probably true. Special thanks, Kumiko Suekane Sue. You turned into such a respectable man, Feeny. So sweet of you to everyone else to come and visit me here the other day. Of course, I was happy that you constantly had your eyes on me, but I felt kind of bad when the little one slapped you as hard. No, I didn't know it was played. So. Objection! Object who? Jerome Ben Judd? Objection!
Objection!
Ace Attorney.
Objection!
Ernie. Ayo. Oh.
Objection!
Okay. Interesting.
Objection!
Ah, fucking this man. Winston Payne. God damn, no one likes Winston Payne. Oh no, she still appears! I'm back from no one here to greet me? I guess while I'm gone, my listeners buddy quit now and I've got no one. What kind of lonely, crazy security room is this supposed to be anyway? Oh, fuck, no. With all the splashing lights and switches, I feel like I'm some sort of space alien. Oh no. This was gonna be such a good game. And then they brought her back. Oh my god, I can't even read. If you want to read, you're gonna have to like slow it down. Rat-a-tat-tat, she's shooting us again. God damn it. Producer Tsushi Inaba. I finally found something I'd love to do. Painting. Gonna turn the art word on his head. Should have realized it sooner. Self-centered, lazy, antisocial. I'm an artist. I'm a really good portrait artist. I'm not a loser after all. No, you're still a fucking pain in the ass to deal with. Holy shit. He's helpful whenever he's there, but you can sure as hell bet that it's dragging, kicking and screaming a giant, like, he's just kicking and screaming the entire time. Ba-ba-ba. That's pretty nice art, actually. I kind of like it. Yeah. Alright. Alright. Time to swap over to here for now for a little bit. Little bit of time, mostly. I think, anyway. Yeah, essentially. Larry being an artist is probably the biggest offense that there is. I don't know why that didn't appear there. But anyway, thank you everyone for watching. Thank you everyone who's been lurking. If you want to follow me on, I think it's social. No, I think it's Twit. I think it's STRs. Here's where it's. Nope, never mind. None of the commands are working. Give me on it. There we go. So there's all where I stream. I'm active on Twitter. It's just unfortunately a little bit delayed. So that's the first one. So here's the YouTube channel, well, where we're here. And if you want, I stream on both YouTube and Twitch. So if anyone has that, we're going to have a new game next week. I'll be, Apollo or Investigations. So Apollo's coming out at the beginning of next year, I think. But we still before then have the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. But I think I would like to break it up with a little bit of a different game for like next week, for the next couple of weeks. I might be able to stream a little bit more just on a Tuesday or something as well. But yeah, I would like to break it up just a little bit more with a different thing. Because I had 2 of these games and they lasted me like, what, like 6 months? Give or take. And so I would like a different game, one that doesn't make me use my brain as much. Button mashing maybe. But anyway. I'll be putting like little bits of like things on Twitter just about what game I should play on YouTube next. And like I'll put it on the channel as well, like in the thing, in the community page. So if you want to have a vote, you can go have a vote for it. It'll be up probably tomorrow or Saturday, sometime in the future, and it will probably decide later on. I just need to check what games I have. But anyway, I hope you all have a good night. It's unfortunately... Yeah, I'll play it soon. I really, really want to play it soon, but I want to have a break of visual novels for a little bit on YouTube, so I can have like a little bit more variety of stuff. But anyway, that's the goal. Some other game might be not, it's not going to be, it might be an RPG, it might not be, but anyway. Thank you everyone for watching. It's been a good one. I hope you all had a jolly time. We had a fun time. Goodbye!